Yeah, the picture looks better on the phone than it does on the iPad over here too, for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it was the same last night.
Yep. Kind of odd how that happens. All right, Michelle just said, okay, we're up and running.
Cool.
We'll see if the signal stays. It seemed like it was a little sketchy when I was roaming, browsing.
She the first one in the chat?
Still in ya? Yep, Michelle was. Still in ya's in the house. Nice. What's up?
Hey, Stu.
I haven't seen you in forever. There's Mike Chavez.
Taste. Still waiting on the chili.
Chili chili. Everyone, please enjoy your day. Today and always, don't be nothing or no one. Oh, steal out your joy. That was still in you.
Yep.
I have it kind of backed out. If you guys need me to zoom in a little more, let me know. Let me know. We didn't get any bites during the break in between live streams. We had a little something to snack on and did our potty breaks, and we changed baits before we ended the last live. And let's see, it is 5:44 p.m. So we should have current by now.
Yep.
So hopefully, we'll get a takedown. Lake Gaston and the famous dock. The famous dock isn't living up to its expectations lately.
Right.
Mike Chavez says it looks good right there. Thank you.
So we're doing something a little different on this one. We're running through the power cord into an outlet in the Jeep.
Yeah.
This should give us unlimited, as long as we can keep the Jeep running.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not relying on a battery backup, so we should have unlimited hours until Tom runs out of gas.
But it's good to know that, I'd like to just do it and make sure that it works and make sure we got no glitches with it in case we need to do it now. That wouldn't be my ideal goal, just to run it through the car all the time, but when we need it,
No, but
a tournament or whatever.
Yeah, you get a different power source or whatever. At least you know you can plug it into, one of those power source things. I don't know what it's called. I thought of the one my brother had. It was like so you could jump the car and stuff, but it was a big power box, and you could plug anything into that thing, and like the thing would run the refrigerator basically.
Yeah. I'm starting now that I'm looking. Just today I started to get ads showing up all over my Facebook and for these things. So.
Oh yeah.
But some of them are as much as on sale, $1,500.
Woo.
But I don't really want a solar one.
Yeah. No, that's not going to help us much. I mean, I guess if you leave it out in the sun and charge it by day, if you're going to use it at night.
Right. Yeah, if it holds the solar, but still, I was looking at one of the guys that got the Mini, and he had one that he showed, and there was like these panels were all connected. They were like 4 feet wide.
Oh.
And you got to fold. I mean, they folded up real nice, but you got to stretch these things out and put up brackets so that they face the right way.
Yeah.
So that's just way too much work.
Yeah, actually, I think I saw that on the Starlink site. They were showing that where people were using it camping.
Yeah.
Michelle is giving blessings to Sharon.
Sweet.
All right, we're rocking and rolling. Let's go.
Well, we had 2 bites and 1 takedown on the last one, so it's encouraging. That's better than we have been doing.
Yeah. Yep. Well, at least we had some action. And that was with no water. Well, allegedly no water running.
Right.
I got your allegedly in there.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that a bat I just saw?
Yep.
Well, there was current though, because I mean we did see the water moving, so that lower dam might have been open. Although right now it doesn't look like any current right yet that I could see. So if they only opened it a little bit, it's just like it takes longer to get here or something. Although, as you say, could be out in the channel.
Yep.
Mr. Pierce in the house.
Hello, hello.
Happy New Year to you as well. He says, catch me a big one.
We're trying.
Yeah, we're trying. We'll take a dink at this point.
Yeah. I won't. You might.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, you know, but it's times like this when the rods are real quiet, and then when we do get one, it's usually a good one.
Yep.
Oh, I see water moving now. There's a little piece of debris down there.
Yeah.
Flowing. We be flowing.
Let's flow on.
Yeah. It actually looks like it's moving along fairly decently, too.
Yep.
That would be helpful. We hope.
So they're going to run it until 9, and then there's, the residual before it passes us. We're about 7 miles from the dam, straight out in the river channel.
A little bit warmer on this side of the camera now. My feet were actually kind of getting cool.
Yeah, my feet are getting cold. I'm not cold. My feet are getting cold, though.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable in here. It's probably hot for you in here.
I like it on zip coats.
Yeah, that's the thing. I got the vest on and my jacket on over it.
Yeah.
All right. So
Wonder if Michelle saw in the first video, or her first live, she was showing off her blanket.
Oh, yeah. I was showing off my blankie. It's the best thing ever. I've had it in the car. I mean, I had it up on the wall for a while, and I put it back in the car because that's what I wanted it for, was a lap blanket, when I'm out here.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's absolutely...
Some people have lap dogs. You got a lap cardinal.
Yeah. It's my emotional support animal.
Yeah.
I just think it's pretty funny because your state bird is a cardinal.
Yep.
I have the cardinal tattoo on my arm, and the male and the female, and I work for Cardinal Homes, and I got a cardinal on my license plate.
Yep.
I got the cardinal Christmas card that came with my cardinal blanket up on my wall, my cardinal Christmas card. All things cardinal. Let's go. Good luck.
Except for the St. Louis Cardinals. We're not into them.
Oh, okay, no. And Tom put the lights on the rod tips, which I can see in the iPad.
Yeah, if you see that little green tip move, let us know.
Yep. Really loud, we might actually hear you.
That's right.
Now the problem with this, see now, I can't see the water moving in the on the iPad. So if the stream dies, I won't know it based off this because there's no movement.
Yeah. Well, Michelle, if the stream dies and you're still watching, send me a message to my phone.
Although the last time the stream died and I still had the chat.
Yeah.
So
that happens a lot.
Yeah, I could still see the chat. We didn't have any stream. No pictures. She said okay.
Cool. Thank you.
So we did. Well, the one that got hung up and we snapped off in the daytime fishing stream, that already had new bait on it. And then shortly after that, we rebaited the other 3. So everything out there had new bait as of 4:30. And then, yep, we're just starting to see the flow of water.
And the bait looked fine too. You know, you can tell when bait's been out there too long.
Oh yeah.
It's turned glassy and
yeah. In the summertime, it's nasty.
Yeah, these baits look fine. I almost debated. Anyway, if we hadn't already cut up stuff, I probably would have thrown those back out.
Yeah.
But we got plenty, so.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking we might not even have to rebait again unless we get hooked up. But we'll see.
Speaking of the bait, let me see if I can go hear the bucket.
Yeah. I've been having a problem with my, I have the Ingle bait cooler and the Ingle bubbler. And thankfully I have,
yeah, it's still running.
I think I actually have 2 extra Ingle bubblers. And so, but this one.
They get a thing where there's a little plastic flywheel in there that spins. And those get hung up sometimes. And that's how mine, well, I've gone through 2 of them.
Yeah, and I had to, it shut off last night.
Yeah.
And we just happened to go over there. I forget what we were doing, but we were checking on something or doing something. And I noticed I couldn't hear it. And it was off. So I put new batteries in it, but that didn't seem to work or help it out any. I had to change the batteries again. And then I had to flip it upside down. So, yeah, so tonight I brought down my spare one just in case, but nothing worse than that. You think your bait, is fine in there and fine and dandy, and the next thing you know, there's no bubbler in there.
Yeah.
Top water.
They'll be all right in this water, though, for a little while.
Yeah. Apparently they were last night. They weren't. Yeah. I didn't hear any complaining.
Yeah, they weren't.
They weren't gasping. Down. I didn't hear any gasping for breath or anything.
Yeah.
Rebate.
Yep. That's right. This bait don't work. I want a rebate.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing at this point it was not your chicken that was the problem.
No.
It just seems to be the lack of active fish.
Somewhere they're biting.
Somewhere, yeah. Tom casts them out there pretty out there in that channel, so
Yeah, 3 of them are in the channel, and the other one should be on the top of the ledge. Figure if we start getting bit on that one, then we bring them in closer. But I think they're out in the deeper water. Probably deeper water than what we have here. So we have roughly 25 feet out in the river channel. And I hear some of the guys, like on the James and some of these other places, that are catching them in 50, 60 feet of water.
yeah.
We just don't have access to that.
Nope, we gotta pick our battles over here.
Yep. Gotta play the hand you're dealt.
That's it.
Would be nice to start the new year with a lunka.
Lanka. Yeah, you got a fresh page ready for
Yep. Yep.
2026 countdown.
Yep.
Any goals this year?
I'm still going to write everything down. See how this year compares to other years. Last year was the anomaly due to things beyond our control.
Yeah, we can't count last year's.
But I'd like to get a PB.
A Lanka? Mike Chavez says a Lanka.
That's with an AH, Mike. Lanka.
Yeah, Lanka.
Yeah, I caught my blue PB was 2022.
Ooh, that's been a while.
Yep. September 20th, 19th.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
then.
You were here for Michelle's birthday when you drove from South Carolina that year.
Oh, yeah.
And my PB flathead was caught the first year I catfished. With 2020, March of 2020. Caught that over at Kerr.
Well, we need to know what we caught in January so we know what to, what our goal is for January, what we want to get.
Yeah, well, there's slim pickings in January.
Yeah.
Unless you go over to
Bluestone.
World's End over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oakleaf. And fish in that really deep water. But we've never really done any. We've caught fish there, but never really caught any big ones. And you're bringing them fish up 60 feet of water, and they get the air in their bladder, and it's not good for the fish. Unless you want to sit there and burp them, stick your hand down their throat when they're freezing. That freezing water, they spit up that frozen water on you. But in 25 feet of water, we don't have that issue.
Oh. Now we put Luncah. It's Lunkah. Lanka. Lanka. Be catching Lankas over here.
Maybe put it in terms he can understand. Monster.
Yeah, monster. TAH.
Yeah.
Where was it you parked your car?
Harvard Yard.
In the Harvard Yard?
on, fishy. Got us excited earlier. Let's do it. Got those flasher rigs flashing.
Yeah, I'd like to see the
Like
little
a disco down there.
I'd like to see the blinky lights bounce. Yeah, like a light show. Boom, 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 boom. A couple rods at the same time. That'd be nice.
Right. Having a sale on fresh bluegill.
Still in you says he's seen people use a plastic pipe down the throat to release the bladder air.
Yep.
Mike Chavez says a hog stop.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're speaking the language.
That's right. Yeah, I actually bought one of those at Home Depot. It was a 6-foot piece of tubing, and I think it was only maybe ½ inch, 3/4 inch wide. And I was gonna cut it up into 3 pieces and give some to a couple other guys, but I never got around to it, and I don't fish that deep water anymore. I still have it.
We don't need no deep water.
It's in my tackle closet. Most of the year we don't, but
Yeah, last night we had like it looked like it was the full moon, so maybe we'll do better tonight. I don't know. It's not looking it so far.
yeah. Can't tell if it's full or not. It's got a haze over it tonight. Don't be a Debbie Downer.
Poor Debbie.
Yeah.
And Karen's. The poor Karen's.
No, not poor Karens. Karens bring that on themselves. Debbie Downers can't help themselves.
Yeah.
You gotta try hard to be a Karen.
Here we go again. I'm yawning already.
It's like you see all those videos on YouTube with all the Karens that said that they're not acting like that by mistake.
I keep seeing like little flashes go like it looks like in front of my screen, but ain't nothing happening. Nope. The light looks like it's positioned just fine.
Yep.
And you're ready with your headlamp. We're good to go. Rock and roll. All right, I think it's going to be rod number 2 this time.
That would be nice.
I feel like it's been a long time since I've even seen a fish on the dock. I don't know. I can't remember. Did we fish even before I left, before Christmas? Yeah, that week. Because we've been doing every weekend.
Yeah.
And we were doing good with not getting skunked. So now you're on a streak.
Well, yesterday was first day you fished this year.
Thank you, Tom.
Today would be the second.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, we want a pole bender.
Oh my lord! I'd even just do a tip bouncer for me. It would be great. I got so excited. I was like, oh, "We got one!" No, we sure don't. I mean, yeah, we'll have. If we don't get one soon here, we'll be on like a full week long streak.
Yep.
Everyone pick a rod. Which one hits first? I picked the yellow rod for the win. Still in ya. Yeah, I'd say.
There's purple on the left and purple on the right, so you got to differentiate purple left or purple right.
Well, what happened to my rod in the middle?
Well, that's the only orange one out there.
It's not. It's pink.
Oh, that's the pink one. That's right, you switched it.
Yep.
Because you let that fish tie you up on the stump.
Yep. We got hole number 1 to the left. From the left, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it looks like I'm in hole 1 and hole 3. Tom is in hole 2 and hole 4.
Yep.
And I did get bites on number 3 in our last live, so daylight, actually, the daylight fishing we did better because we actually did get hit.
Yeah.
We might want to try day fishing tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I can say probably 10 and a half, 11 months out of the year, having moving water is a blessing.
Yeah.
I don't know if when the water is this cold, if it really makes a difference.
Yeah, the bait fish are probably all hunkered down now, so. This is the thing about catfishing. It's like watching water boil or something, or waiting for the phone to ring, you know?
Yeah. Yep. That was the toughest thing I had to learn when I transitioned from bass fishing to catfishing. Patience.
Oh, yeah. Me too. You remember, I used to say it all the time.
Yep.
Boring.
Yep.
But man, you take your eyes off them just for that second, and then, you know, you'll miss it.
It's like I missed your takedown tonight because that guy had pulled up behind me.
Yeah.
So I turned around to talk to him, and I heard the bell, and then I heard you. By the time I turned around, it was over.
Yeah. Oh boy, I started it now. And keep doing it over and over.
Well, I say you can jump
It's like-
out of there and
Like watching paint dry for sure.
Yeah.
Or staring at the dryer. What'd you say? Jump what?
You can jump on out of there and do some calisthenics or something.
Oh yeah.
Some jumping jacks, some sit-ups. I'll wake you up.
Well, it's past my bedtime, so.
Oh, that's true. The sun is down.
That's right. Can't help it. You would think I would be able to sleep in on my day off, you know.
Yeah.
I did actually. I think it was 6 this morning.
And you were up late last night.
I was, yeah. Skipjack Cindy in the house.
Hey, Cindy.
I was just reading your post today on Facebook about eating crickets and tarantulas. I'm like, no thank you. Then I read in the comments they're already prepped for consumption, but ugh. Where do we even get a tarantula to eat? And
Texas.
is it at least covered in chocolate? I mean, just ugh. Crickets? Okay. They're probably just crunchy. Tarantulas got guts.
I caught tarantulas when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I went to visit our friends in Texas. And I was, I don't know, 7 or 8. And we'd see them out on the sidewalk, and we would get a glass, like a bell jar, and a wiffle bat, and just kind of ease them along till we get them in the glass jar, then put the lid on it and had holes in the lid so he could breathe. And we held them for, a couple hours and let them go.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I saw videos of that. It was Texas, and the person's in the house, and they're like, when you can actually see the tarantula on the backside of your yard, walking across the yard.
Yeah. I guess what I want to know, Cindy, is do you prefer, what do you serve with tarantula, red or white wine?
She says she can't. I don't think I can do the spider. Oh, she says Amazon.
Yeah.
And they're flavored crickets.
Oh.
You know, I agree. I could probably do I wouldn't say I will do.
Yeah.
Make
Be
that.
careful before somebody sends
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm clear on that.
Don't be sending no crickets to my P.O. box.
No. No. But if I would be the same. I don't think I'll be doing the spider.
That's just a hairy little monster.
Yeah. Ugh. It probably tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken.
Once you get all that hair off the legs, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Is the hair still on it? I mean, I don't even understand. And I mean, you eat that, the guts is, ugh. I would, no.
I don't know, maybe we should ask Mike. If you're still in here, how would you prep a tarantula?
Yeah, Mike Chavez. Actually, I did have a spider in my mouth.
Oh.
It wasn't a tarantula, but it sure felt like one.
Huh.
Because it got in my drink, and I didn't know it.
Oh.
And I went to take a sip, and I think it was a big wolf spider, to be honest. It was a big freaking thing.
Huh.
And then all of a sudden, like you go to take a sip, and you just know right immediately. Something landed on my tongue, and it was not liquid.
Oh.
And I was like, what the heck? And it felt big in my mouth, too. And I said, and it was, in fact, it was a good-sized spider. I'm like, oh, my Lord.
Spit it out?
Yeah, of course. That's how I knew it was a spider. I mean, of all places, too, why would the spider crawl, why in my drink? Like, why did you crawl up into my drink?
Maybe he had a sugar fetish.
I guess. I can't even remember what the drink was, to be honest with you. She said it would take a lot of money. Even then, I'm not sure. She said, they say the spider tastes like crab. Really? That's interesting.
Huh.
I made it through the surströmming pretty good. Now, I did not look that up. I did read that you said, if you don't know what it is, look it up, and I did not, but I did see the title. Mike Chavez says, on a stick over an open flame. Yeah, I think I would probably want it extra crispy at that point. I mean, and does it still have the damn fur on it? They don't look like they're soft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Imagine they look like a big wad of chewing tobacco.
Ugh. Oh, she said that it's fermented herring. Ugh.
Oh.
Just the fact that it says fermented makes me want to gag.
Yeah. You should think of formaldehyde.
Ugh. And was it tasty? You gotta be careful with that stuff. I've seen people online like that with the whole eating thing, and they were doing videos on that, and people were dying.
Huh.
But I think those are the people I don't know that it was just that they were eating weird stuff, or if they were just eating as much and as fast as they could. That might be it. Not so much what they were eating. I think they were just doing these massive portions of food.
Yeah.
Not, small people too. It's like some TikTok-y thing or something like that, maybe.
What do they call them when they eat like that? Mukbangs or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Mike Chavez says he saw her eat that.
Huh.
They're crunchy.
Get your crunch on.
And it was gross. It tasted bad. Well, yeah, it's herring, first of all.
Yeah.
Never mind being fermented. Why would anybody, or who's eating that in real life? You know what I mean?
Right.
That does not sound like, oh, what are we having tonight? Oh, fermented herring. Oh, great.
Yeah. Good thing I got a big appetite.
Oh, and with a side of tarantula. Perfect. Sounds great. Maybe if you could put the tarantula inside something else, like a donut or something.
Yeah. You know what else we saw when I was in Texas? We woke up one morning and there was a scorpion in the tub.
Ooh.
So you don't want to step on that.
No.
And they were like, oh yeah, it happens. Our friends,
Yeah, it's considered a delicacy in Sweden. Yeah, I'd say they have delicacies weird stuff all over the world like that. No, thank you.
I can have my portion.
Yeah, I'd starve to death in that country. But I guess if you think about it, it's if they're not used to calamari, not calamari, what's that with the fish eggs? Caviar,
Yeah.
I've never had it, so I can't really say.
I have. I didn't really impress me.
Especially for the price, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a texture thing for me.
Yeah.
And what do? You put little bits on a cracker or something? Like,
Yeah.
is it even filling?
No.
I mean,
The cracker is.
is it even that good that it's like, oh my God, this is amazing? No.
I didn't think so. No.
Oh, she said, I made over $900 eating the surströmming.
Huh.
That made it considerably better. Yeah,
Wow.
that's a good chunk of money.
Yeah.
$900. Hopefully that was through PayPal and not through the super chats, because they take so much of your super chat. Somewhere I was reading, it was on when I watched the Abandoned World Explorer, and they were saying it was 40% that they take.
Yeah, I think I saw something that said it was up to 40 now.
Because it was, before I thought it was 30.
Yeah.
So now it's 40% that they're taking. Jeez and crow.
I think they, YouTube, kind of the super chats kind of went by the wayside a little bit when you have memberships.
Right.
You know, if I'm paying you $5 a month, you know, I'm not going to make that $20 super chat unless something spectacular happens.
Right. Right. Yeah. And it's easier for me with the super chat because, or on a PayPal, you know, because then I'm doing it when I have it.
Right.
As opposed to it being taken out when I don't.
I used to super chat all the time, and then memberships came, and
yep.
I think I've got like 10 or 11 people that I'm joined to.
Yeah. She said most of it was on PayPal. Wow, that's a pretty good take. You know, that's when people start quitting their jobs, because you're making more money eating freaking tarantula.
Yeah.
Or herring in this case. And did you vomit? I mean, you get sick. Are you live streaming this? I didn't even see. It's a live stream I think she's doing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're doing a live stream because people are paying, so. But what if you...
Yeah.
But that's probably what they want to see.
Huh.
Oh, she says YouTube takes to 30%. But when I don't know, they might have gone up, because when I was watching the people I was following with the Abandoned Explorer stuff, they said 40. And Tom thinks he just saw or heard somebody say 40.
It's been a while since but I remembered, I thought it had gone to 40. Somebody said it somewhere.
Yeah.
But I'm not eligible, so I don't know.
She said, nope, did live stream and didn't get sick. There's just things I gag about right now that's just normal food. Like, even just hearing the word meatloaf makes me want to... I don't know why, because I've eaten meatloaf. I don't know what the problem is. I really don't. But just meatloaf.
Don't let your meatloaf.
No. It's just like, no. I don't know.
Meatloaf is one of those things. Everybody makes it different.
Yes.
Like, I don't think I've ever had two different people's meatloaf that taste the same.
I made meatloaf back when my youngest son was real little. And, it was good. I made it good. But I did do it with the ketchup on the top or whatever. But you put onions in it because that kind of kept it moist and not being dry. It came out good. It's just, I don't like, again, like we talked about, I don't like a double stacked hamburger either, or cheeseburger. Right. It's just too much hamburger.
Crazy talk.
Ad revenue is 45 and 5 and 55 on shorts and ad long form. I don't know that I get any ad revenue. It says in there, but I don't ever really see ad revenue on anything. But I don't have 5 million followers either. And Cripes, my videos only get like 6 views, so probably not, 45 on short ads and 55 on long form.
That's what they take, or that's what you get?
Are they take that from you? Are they taking that 45% or 55% on your ad revenue? Maybe that's why I never see any. I don't know. I don't really follow it, the ad revenue stuff. I don't. I don't
pay no attention to it because I don't have enough people to get it, so
yeah,
not even on my radar.
And I certainly haven't been even active and posting enough anyway.
I think my last video might have been like 30 seconds long. It took me like 2 hours to do it.
Right.
And I got like 5 views.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah. You got to really want to do it for you. Do it for yourself.
Yeah. It's when you're small potatoes like we are.
Yeah.
She said yes, that's what it is. They're taking that. So they're taking that cut 45 to 55 on your ad revenue. That's a lot, really. Dang. That's probably why everybody's going over to TikTok. But I don't know how the TikTok thing works, I'm sure
I don't know.
I'm sure they take their cut out of TikTok too, but I'm guessing that's why people were saying that going to TikTok, they're making more money or something.
I know exactly nothing about TikTok other than I don't want to be on it.
Unless you have tons of views, ad revenue doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I don't have tons of views. Yeah, I think you're talking like lots and lots of views.
Like more than 10?
Yeah. I know, yeah. And even my shorts, a lot of times my stuff just doesn't really do it. And plus I post stuff that doesn't qualify for monetization anyway, because I got music or whatever in it. But if you don't have music, it's like boring as hell.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't even do, especially if, like, when I was recording and, you know, sitting in the car and recording the stuff that's going on. Well, there's no words, there's no nothing. Like, I would have just had dead silent, like watching a silent film, which I guess some people probably would rather than listening to me babble on.
You're from the planet of Babylon.
My mother's called me Chatty Cathy all the time when I was little. And as you know, if I'm high on caffeine,
Yeah.
I'm high on caffeine. How's that? High on cocaine?
Yeah.
I can't even think of the words to that one.
Driving that train high on.
Driving that train high on caffeine. I don't know.
Casey Jones by the Grateful Dead.
Oh my Lord. She should not be in that train. Never mind driving it. Palmetto Cat's back in the house. I hope you had a good walk.
Yeah, I hope it went well.
He says, I've made about $500 on the last week and a half posting old video clips on Facebook. I've made... Oh, are you posting like the link on Facebook to the YouTube video?
I heard other people are doing that on Facebook too.
Okay, so I've made about 500 in the last week and a half posting old video clips on Facebook. Cindy says, I haven't taken the time to learn how to make money on Facebook. Oh, he said, no, just short clips. Well, I've been putting short clips on Facebook. But I don't know if and I think I have like the professional dashboard thing, but I don't know if I have monetization on there. I don't know. So it's Facebook monetization then, right? But I wouldn't, because I don't have anything set up where they would pay me, I don't think. Not like I get any views on that either, though. But then again, I don't always put the hashtags in my Facebook stuff either. I don't know. I gotta learn this stuff, I guess. $500. I'm missing out somehow. Well, I don't have the freaking same thing I had the problem with before. You know, I don't have the material for that. But come when we start fishing, and you know, when the season picks up.
Yeah.
Is it Dottie or Doty? D-O-T-T-E. Happy New Year from Kansas City. Well, Happy New Year to you as well. And thank you very much for popping in. Kevin says, I finally figured it out. Videos are more likely to go viral on Facebook. So, oh, you don't need the hashtags. Well, okay. Well, I was reposting old videos myself this morning, just because I happen to be looking back on some of them. And I have the professional dashboard. Do you need to do something else? You must have to do something else to be monetized. I think I saw something come up about being monetized, but I didn't pay much attention to it. I don't know. Now you got me curious. I'm going to have to go look at that. Check that out. That won't last, though. Once people start figuring that out, that'll be like everything else. You'll make money, but you might as well make money now while you can, before they change it. Yeah, you have to accept it. Check it out. Yeah, I definitely will. I mean, again, like I know I have a professional dashboard, and I think I did all like the checks and stuff to get approved for something. And I thought it said, the only thing that I saw that was like a monetized thing is people can give you stars or diamonds or something like that. But yeah, I'll have to check it. I'll look into that and see if I can figure that out. Oh, stop talking about Tom. He's coming in now.
Right.
It's not as easy to understand as YouTube. You can get paid for text, paid for photos, reels. They have bonuses for cross posts. Okay. Yeah, stars is useless. No one uses it. Yeah, exactly. But I'm on the right. But if I have the option of doing the stars or whatever it is, then I must be set up. I don't know. I'll have to definitely check that out. Yeah, I think the stars is probably like the super chats. You know, nobody's going to do that. Yeah. Thanks for the information, though, Kevin. I'll look. I got to see what's going on with that. I just don't think I have Facebook set up to any account or anything. So, as far as like a bank account or anything like that.
Hey, you could use a few extra $.
Right? I think my YouTube is up to like 130, so I should be getting something from that.
Yeah.
But that's once every 6 months or something like that.
I thought it was every month.
Not for me. I don't get that much.
Well, yeah, you got to have the 100, right?
Yeah, you gotta have the 100 for them to even pay out. All right, woohoo! Kevin just sent us $4.99.
There you go.
Get paid, Laura.
There you go.
I know, I gotta get working on that. Well, thank you very much. He just added to my $130.
Yeah. And when did something about it comes on like the 22nd of the month or the 21st?
Yeah,
or
because
something?
it was. I don't know why it didn't get paid out in December. That's what I didn't get. It like totally skipped over the month and went into January, even though the money was in there
Right.
prior to December. So I don't know. It was really weird. About $100, $130, $130.
Yeah.
Happy to help. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll definitely be looking into that and see. I don't know. I hadn't. I say I don't share a lot on Facebook, but I didn't for a while. I actually disabled it for a little bit. Well, maybe I have to get back into that a little bit. I don't know. Oh, you know what though? I think because I did a post, I didn't put it up as a reel. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, like if you want to get paid for that, don't you have to put it in as a reel, Kevin? Because I mean, I just did it as a post and not a reel. I don't think, unless it automatically did it as a reel. I don't know. I have to really go look at that. Did you see that? Because it's like something keeps flashing over here.
Nope.
No, and it's on my camera. It's not my... It's like I keep seeing something happening over there. Like little flashes.
Probably tarantulas.
Freaking, I had one hanging from here. I was like, what the flip is that? And then I don't know where it went. It dropped from there because I went to go get it and it fell. And I'm like, I had no idea where it was, and I was like, oh lordy, I'm gonna be driving, and that thing's gonna be creepy crawling up my leg or something. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have an accident.
Hey, Jose.
Oh, all videos are real on Facebook. Oh, okay. He says, I saw the flash. Did you? Are you just pulling my leg? You filling me full of caca. Jose, 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 Jose. Jose. No, because if you saw the flash, I think he's filling me full of caca. I don't know, because I've seen it a couple times, and I catch it in my phone, not on my iPad. I catch it over here. Yeah, I'm not lying. You know, I'm drinking water. I'm not on caffeine. He says he saw it. He saw it. Well, then what was it? Ooh.
Maybe a bug flying in front of the light of the car.
Oh, could be, I guess.
Could be a UFO. Dare I start that?
Yeah. Oh, there is a bat flying around out there, though.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the bat. Just the way it did something. I don't know. I don't know what it did.
The bat was carrying a light.
Maybe.
He had his night light on so he could see where he was going.
Maybe he thinks the little light tips on the rods are like fireflies or something that he's going after.
You think it's the landing strip.
Yeah. He said he started on the big screen.
Huh.
See? So it wasn't just me.
All right. Yeah, she finally let me sit down. I was out there, my toes were about to crumble off.
Kevin's dropping the X.
Say, please, ma'am, may I have a little heat?
Dropping the X. Pretty soon, Nightbox should be coming up with the fatboyrigs.com.
Yep.
It's just that throwback. I did back off on the Nightbot, so it wasn't like overly active. I tried to set it so it only did it like once every hour or something. I mean, I only had 7 to 10 people in the damn Nightbots taking over chat. Too many people, too much.
Yeah.
But it is handy, you know. I think it is handy in there. So did you do the full 5 miles? Or 5 miles? He did. What's that? 5K is 3 miles, right?
3.1.
Yeah. Did you? Sorry. So I know he was on mile 2, so you must have made the whole 3 miles. But are you doing 3 miles out and 3 miles back? Now you did say a 5K, so it must be round trip. 3 miles. If I remember correctly, last I knew you were doing the Palmetto Trail there for a while too. Andrea and I made it through a good chunk of that.
Oh, yeah, they named it after him.
Yeah, I know. I thought so. When he told me about it, I looked at him like, okay. And he goes, no, I'm serious, Palmetto Trail. And I'm like, okay. Because I didn't realize Palmetto State at the time. You know what I mean? I didn't make the connection. I was like, oh.
Some of us that known Kevin for a long time remember when he was Palomino.
Palomino?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's what one of the guys used to call him.
Yeah, I never made that connection because I was new to
Yeah.
the South, you know, so I didn't make the connection. And then when he's like, oh, you gotta go find the Palmetto Trail, and I was like, oh, yeah, see that bat is, if that's a bat, he's flying pretty funky. But he keeps going around the tip of the rod.
Least he could do is grab the line and pull it down a little bit.
Dang.
Give us some false hope even.
I know, at least we had bites when it was during the day. What happened? You see, what happened was...
Yep.
And when we have current now, and we have fresh bait, and what the heck? How many bats are out there?
You don't see them too much once it's this dark.
Yeah, well,
see
I don't
them a
know what
lot.
it is then, if it's a big moth.
We would see them at dusk. You know, they'd be hitting the line. When we would sit out there, you could see them hitting it.
Those batsters.
That's right.
Okay, yes, heck no. It's a loop.
Yeah.
Heck no, I didn't do no 3 miles out and 3 miles back. Are you running it or walking it at this point? They say, Confucius say, the Confucius say, you should actually try to, like, as you're walking, I told you this too, you want to, you don't want to walk a steady pace the whole way, because you want your heart, you want to get your heart rate up and change that heart rate, so you should walk in the intervals, walk faster at certain times and then slow down again, and then walk faster and then slow down again. Of course, I'm not walking at all right now, so.
Yeah.
I did enough walking. I walked up mountains, so.
I need to get back to it. I was doing good. I had been on a pretty strict...
He says, ha ha ha. Lies, Tom. Walking.
I can't even remember that jerk-off's name that used to call him Palomino. He was an idiot. He would go live, and he was just as miserable as could be. He was the one that caught like a 90 and an 84 at the same time out of the back, out of his boat on a live stream.
Oh.
He was like, when I first got into it, Chunky Cats was live, and Chunky was the first one that I know that hit 200 people in a live stream. The very next night, this guy did that.
Oh, really?
And he got over 200, and it's like those two were like...
battling it out.
Yeah. Who could get, they just kept going up and up and up and up. But that guy was so miserable, I stopped watching him. Can't even remember who he is now. Kevin knows. I thought I saw a flash down there.
Oh, I remember his name. You saw the flash too?
I lifted my head up. I don't know if it was to shine off my glasses or what, but I thought I saw something down by the reel.
What the
number
heck?
4. This could be the beginning of an invasion.
Could be the beginning of the end.
Combat Carl, that's who it was.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Everybody was disliking that man.
Yeah, he was just...
Yeah.
If somebody said something that he wouldn't follow his chat, and then if he read a comment that he didn't like, even though he didn't know the background of the story, he'd throw you out of his chat.
Yeah, and didn't he start making it so that you had to pay to go into his live streams?
Yeah.
I remember him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want...
He called Kevin Palomino.
No kidding.
I had forgot about that name for the longest time. Thanks, Kev.
I don't know why I was thinking, was it Flint Outdoors? But he was not. He was nice, but he was in a kayak. Is it Flint or
Flint Hill.
Flint Hill, maybe?
Big guy with a beard.
No. I don't think he was a big guy. He was in. I think he did a. I don't know if he did a kayak or a boat. Really nice guy, actually. I can't remember now. It's been so long. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, people come and go. I don't remember them. My memory ain't
He
what
was
it used to be.
he was a good sized channel though.
Flint Hill. Brian Hill. Flint Hill Catfishing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's the same one that I'm thinking of.
He was a very nice
Brian Sheldon. But Flint Hill Catfishing. I'm wondering if that is what I'm thinking. I thought I remembered the Flint, and I'm wondering if that's the same one I'm trying to...
Yeah, he was a nice guy. I remember watching his stuff. He was friendly.
Yeah, wasn't he in a kayak? And he did some decent sized fish.
I don't remember if he was kayak or small boat.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
There's been so much turnover in the community over the years.
Reading is fundamental, I know. Brian Sheldon is Flint Hill kayak and bank guy. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, I'm glad we cleared that up.
Isn't
I wouldn't
he
be
down
able to
in South Carolina or
Yeah.
Georgia or someplace?
Yeah, South Carolina.
Yeah.
South Kakalaki, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I wouldn't have been able to sleep tonight. I would have had to go look. Is he even still active? I don't know, because I don't think I've seen him.
I haven't seen anything in forever.
But then what happened was, if you subscribe to so many people, then it's like you stop seeing other people's stuff or
Yeah.
something, you know? I ended up having to go through and unsubscribe to people that I didn't really follow too much. And then, and then people that I interacted more with actually started showing up.
Yeah.
It was really odd.
Yeah, about every once a year I go through my list, and if there's people that haven't been active in over like a year and a half, I drop them. Just to make it a little bit more manageable.
See? Is that a bat or is that a June
That's a
bug?
moth.
That's a June bug.
How can it be a June bug? It's January.
Right?
It's a January bug.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. Didn't look like no moth. Didn't look like a bat either, though.
But like, yeah, I mean, all the people that used to be active when I first came in, and they've either, some of them have gone to TikTok, some of them are gone for good.
A lot of them. Have you seen Bex?
Yes.
She looks amazing.
She looks
lost
fabulous.
so much weight.
Yep, she's looking really well. I think I've only seen her on Facebook though.
Yeah, she's I think doing the well, I don't know. I've seen some stuff on TikTok, but yeah, Facebook probably.
Yep, she looks really well.
I was like, really? Is that her?
Yeah.
She really did lose a lot of weight.
Yep.
Oh, come on, it's bouncing. Damn it.
Well, don't wait for him to.
It ain't doing nothing, Tom. Wait for him to what?
Don't wait for him to pull it all the way down before you get out there.
Well,
that's what happened last time.
No, it wasn't. Shut up. Get out of my car. No, it did. Rod number 1, first hole. Left rod. Oh yeah, I see you racing out there.
If I race out there, I'm gonna reel it in.
Touch my rod, you die.
I'll reel all your rods in and let you cast them back out.
infidel.
It might have been your bat.
Well, and the fact that it was one, because you said that one was on the flat
Yeah.
and not in the deep.
Hey, John. J&J, what's going on? Can you hear me? Can you hear?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hunting and stuff?
Yeah, well, Kevin was answering about Flint Hill. He says, no, he has like 700 kids. He's busy being a father. He's a good man.
Oh, yeah, that's what I remember too.
And then he
yeah.
said there's a 104-pound blue caught by a lady angler today at Santee Cooper.
Really?
Wow. And J&J came in. So we had our first bite of the evening stream.
That was a long ride for me to go out to Santee Cooper, and I could only fish from the bank, and you could basically walk out, you know, a mile
Yeah.
up to your knees still. So the bank fishing off the Santee wasn't, or at least where I was.
Yeah, there was a 90 or a 95 caught here in Gaston about a week ago. Zach Royce hit one of his clients.
I just want to point out at this very moment that the hits that we got today during the day and the hit we just got now are on my rods that have no floats on them.
Yep.
But they do have the flasher rig.
At hello?
Huh?
They have the flasher rig at?
They have what?
The flasher rig at?
Fatboyrigs.com.
There you go.
I know. Did Nightbot drop that yet? A little slow on that. Let's go!
Yeah, I had to remind Laurie earlier, I had to run up to the house, so she was going to be down here by herself. And I said, just a reminder, if you catch a really big fish at no time, do you put your hand in his mouth while I'm gone?
Well, it wasn't the problem of putting my hand in its mouth. It was the problem of leaving my hand
Well, I
in
guess
its mouth.
it was actually the problem of
Leaving.
It wasn't the problem of putting it in. It was the problem of taking it out.
Yeah. The fact that I didn't take it out when I laid it down on the dock, that was the issue.
Yeah.
And then he took it out for me.
Yeah.
And took my glove on top of that. Oh, I thought he took my finger with him. Don't get me going. Doesn't take much.
Randy, if you only had some fish grips.
I know. I have them. They're in my car right here. Well, because they spin, and which is the purpose of that. But we have to weigh it, and so we have to use the grippers to weigh it. And then, I don't know about the spinning thing, because we don't want them to be spinning when we're trying to take the hook out. That's what that damn bowfin did. That bowfin was like, right round, right round, right round.
Yeah.
Going downtown.
Well, I mean, we would if we weren't doing the video for Mad Cats, that never would have happened. Because we would have released them with the grippers.
Well, yeah, and it's because I laid them on the dock and I turned
Right.
to look to see what you were doing with the iPad there, because you were leaning it forward instead of tipping the handle down. And then that was the mistake right there. And he said, she turned her head. I'm going to death roll back into the water.
Yep.
Lesson learned. Can't blame the fish. You know, the fish was just doing what it wanted, was trying to get in the water. Like, she's just leaving me sitting here. I'm going to get back in on my own.
Since she put me on the edge of the pool, I'm going in.
I was playing that video for my mother when I was down there visiting. And I'm like, Mom, just listen. She kept talking through the whole thing. Mom, listen, you can hear it crack. You can hear the snap. Oh my God. She's like, she didn't even listen to the thing. She's walked away. Oh my God. I'm like, yeah. What did I get from Tom? I'm like, Tom, I think it just broke my finger. Huh. That's what I got. Huh.
Oh yeah, because she said it just like that. I think I just broke my finger. I'm like, yeah, yep.
Turned out to be my hand. Broke my hand.
I mean, there was no urgency in it. It's not like, ow, or I'm in pain, or it's just like...
No, and then I went right back to what I was doing. I'm like,
I broke my finger.
And then I just go right back to getting him back in the water. Like, no big thing. Just like the guard. When the guard freaking... my toe, it was like, you could see in the video, all I did was pull my foot back, and I was like,
Yep.
I think I need stitches. Yeah. Well, what can you do?
Yep.
And to top all that off, I posted the damn video, and when I did, I had edited out, because you have to say the number, and I edited that part out, apparently, because when I was editing, I did like 3 different edits on it. And that last time when I pieced it all together, I somehow clipped that part of the number, me saying the number out. So the whole video was shit. And all that was to win that $500 prize.
Yep. Instead, you got about $3,000 worth of doctor's bills.
It was 16 grand. Yeah. Well, the insurance paid for most of that, so.
Yeah.
But yeah. And it was my minimum was like $4,000, but I think it ended up being like 6 out of pocket. And 1,000 of that still on my damn credit card. Cha-ching. Yeah, my mother was funny. She's like, you got a very dangerous sport. I'm like, I know. Only for me, though. No, I don't know. Whatever. Randy, I hope you had a very good New Year's and a good Christmas. Yeah, that was very nice of Randy getting me after that. He goes, I've got you these grippers so that won't happen again. And I have them. I still have them with me.
She takes them everywhere she goes.
Yeah, I haven't used them, but it is with me everywhere I go. Well, and then that last big fish we caught there, and I didn't put my hand in its mouth at all. I'm like, you're gonna have to pick this up and hand it to me, because I'm not doing it. Well, I still really haven't recovered. I mean, I can't even straighten my finger still, and it's painful still. I think that'll be forever.
I've seen you when you've extended your finger to me more than once. It straightens out, trust me.
That's not that finger, Tom.
Oh, okay. It's just amazing how freak things, happen like that.
Yep.
Be as cautious as you want, or what can be. Sometimes it just ain't enough.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't being very cautious that day. Well, definitely not when I was holding the car either. I mean, how stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was going to stay in the grippers like it was while I was holding the thing up. I mean, the thing was literally like the length of my body. I'm like hanging it up there like, oh yeah, look at this thing.
Yeah.
The trauma, PTSD from fishing.
Randy said, I spent Christmas with my brother and sister-in-law and then it's blocked. Asheville, maybe? Ash something. We talked about last night that they put that red heart thing down there, and it's like it covers over the text until the new message comes. You can't read it.
Yeah, unless I always have to go like this and pull the message up.
Yeah, Asheville.
That stupid little red heart on the right hand side.
Yeah.
That was it. Didn't do nothing after that little bounce. That's what we had before. I'm gonna go spin it. That was a little creepy. I went down there, and then it sounded like somebody was like making some weird screaming noise. I don't know if it's people talking across the water or.
Huh.
I was like, what the heck is that? Maybe that's where the flashing was coming from.
I don't know. Yeah. Wildcat Rigs, welcome. Hello. Wildcat Rigs came in. He says, hey, y'all.
Hey, Wildcat. Alright, let's go. Come on. What time we got? 7:13. They're running it until 8 or 9, I forget.
9.
9. Okay. Doesn't seem to be helping us any.
Yeah.
But hey, we got a little bit of action.
Yeah. So you gotta start small. It's better than we had last night.
Yep, we still have time. We still have time.
Plenty of time. All we got is time.
Yep.
You stay out here till about like Sunday night around 8 before you go to fall asleep.
Yeah, right. As it was, I thought about bringing my pillow down when I came down now. Like, maybe I should bring my pillow. I would have missed it, though. I would have missed the 2 little bouncies that happened.
Yeah. Something good's gonna happen.
Yeah. We've been saying that, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know.
One of these times it's gonna be right.
I mean, pretty soon we're going to have to start eating tarantulas.
Oh, oh, oh.
Who's?
Number 3. Number 3.
Number three. I don't see nothing happening. Are you fibbing?
Nope.
All right. All right, we got fish on. We're going to have to get them unhooked here and we'll show them off.
All right, let's see if you can see this. Yep, you can come forward a little bit. I mean, you're totally, your head to toes in the picture. You can come closer. Now you're out of the light. Yes. Yep, 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 you're in. Good, good. All right.
And the flash is still going. A little blinky light. I think he peed on me. FatBoyRigs.com. Oh, Tom's showing off the blinky. Put it down in front of your face, down a little bit so it's on your. There you go. Yeah, you can see it blinking. Yeah. There it is. No float. Woohoo! That was the first fish. Finally. The skunk is off. Yes. 11 pounds, 11 ounces, 11. Those are my favorite numbers. 11. 11 or 111, anything with the 11 seemed to work well. We'll take it. Woo! And the skunk is off. That's right. No more skunkaroos for you, Tom. Well, for you, there's still skunk. I didn't see anything happening, I'll be honest. Like the rod, he's like, hey, it's rod number 3. And he's yelling. I'm like, I see nothing happening. Until I got out there and like, okay, now it's moving. But there's that gets casted out into the deepest part. There's like a drop off on a ledge. So whenever you hook up, they get like caught up on this little ledge or whatever. So when you pull, it's almost like you're hung up, which you can get hung up, and they get wrapped around the stumps and stuff that are down there, and probably all our gear that's gotten lost out there. But as I was pulling tight, and because I knew he was still on there, and then I could feel him come up over that ledge, and I knew I had him. Catfish Cowboy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Nice to see you all out. Congrats on the fish. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't, of course, see. I had to take Tom's word that we were in camera view. And in the light down there, it's really hard to say. But it sounds like you guys saw it all right. Sweet baby Jesus. I was beginning to wonder though, but we did get a couple bites, so we were hopeful that we were going to hook up. So that's where we had gotten a bite earlier today, but then I don't think the fish was on there when I was reeling it in, and it did get hooked up and we had to break off. So I had to swap out my orange rod for the pink one. That's what's nice about the pre-made rigs. You know, it's very quick just to tie it right back on. So I just swapped them out, tied up the orange one back up again. And I have 2 rods over here just sitting in the wings. At the ready. We're at the ready. Yeah, right. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'll tell you that he was cold too, holding on to him. He wanted to beat me up as usual. But that water's definitely cooled right off.
So, how do you like that, y'all? Told her she's getting a bite. She didn't believe me.
I know, I didn't. I was like, really? I don't see nothing happening. That's exactly too what I said. I'm like, I don't see nothing happening.
Catfish cowboy. Woohoo! Coming in at a good time.
Yeah, it only took us 3 days to get that fish.
Yeah.
As they say, time on the water, or time in the car,
Yeah.
in front of the water.
See,
How about time at the water?
I would never lie about a fish bite.
I don't know. I'm like, I don't see nothing happening. And then I did. But I was just talking about that ledge because when I was pulling, he was on there. I knew he was on there and he was taut, but he was kind of hung up there for that second. And I was like, oh no. But then the moment you feel him release, you know.
Yeah.
Hold him taut, hold him taut.
My pocket was rumbling. I want to make sure it wasn't Michelle saying we dropped, but no. So,
No, I could see in the, because we were up there, you were up there casting and everything.
This one's out a little bit further than the last one.
Ooh.
Because I was going, the line was coming off, and then it like hitched just for a second, which is where it stopped the last time, and then kept going a couple more spins. So
I can see what you're saying, like, because I was back where you could see my feet and my head and everything. So as you said, I could have come closer.
Yeah.
But you got me in there anyway, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they could see it when you were in you know, your whole body was in there.
Yeah.
It was visible. And the only thing was then you walked past the light. So once you readjusted that, you're fine.
Yeah, he was trying to beat me up, as usual.
Yeah. Did that first slap, did it connect or?
No. Nobody.
It looked like it did. I was watching it.
Yeah, no, he tried though. I just didn't want to hug him to me, you know, because I'm not getting slimy for one fish. If he was like the third fish or something, maybe, but one fish, I'm not getting all slimed up for that.
Yeah.
And I think he peed on me, to be honest.
The next one could be a 33.
Well, I'll hug that one for sure. I was like, how funny is that though? 11-11.
Yeah.
I locked out on that, so I'm like, I'll take it. Oh, I didn't even see. I think I read the statement too. Catfish regulators. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice to see. I think I read that and I didn't even see that it was regs. Nice to see you all out. Congrats on the fish. Yeah, I read that. I just didn't see the name. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good New Year. Good and safe New Year. Now watching the rod tips like a hawk. I didn't see it, so I didn't believe you. I was like, no.
I mean, it didn't go down far, but I saw that it went down.
We got 19 thumbs up. One more thumbs up. Let's make 20. We still got... It's 7:30. Probably another 2 hours.
Yep.
Next. Let's go. I'm surprised that rod number 1 did bounce.
Yeah.
Bouncy,
Could have been
bouncy.
some swam into it, or
Yeah, that big fish. That 11-11.
yeah.
Swam into that one and said, nope, I'm going to take the other one.
And that was the headpiece.
Nice. Was it reusable? Or was it gone?
No, it was gone. He got it.
Yeah, he ate it.
It was his prize for participating in the live stream.
Yeah, that hook didn't look like it was in him very well.
It was.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. I had to pop it out, but yeah, it was in there solid.
A little late for shotgun noises, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or whatever they're shooting. Sounds like a 22 almost. Pop, pop,
Hope
pop.
they ain't duck hunting. It's probably fireworks. I didn't hear a whole lot of fireworks going off on the 1st, on New Year's Eve.
Oh. I wasn't awake for any of that, so I wouldn't know. Do they do that? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, all around the lake they do. They shoot off stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about fireworks for New Year's Eve.
Usually, I mean, there's no programmed one, but people shoot off their own.
Oh.
And they fire their weapons in the air. And,
Oh, Jesus, that's dangerous.
yeah, usually Coda goes nuts, but that's why I know there wasn't any, because he didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gone by early on.
Yeah.
That's why I still laugh about that comment last night's comment. Oh, because I kept yawning. Oh, Lori must have been up late. If you knew me, you know I'm not a late nighter.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I just can't. Well, I do because I stayed up late. Was it last night? Yeah, last night.
Last night was, yeah.
And I was still up at 6. It's all right.
Yeah, I like that Chipotle bacon.
Yeah, I did too. She said she didn't care for it much.
Yeah.
I liked the texture of it and everything. I liked the coating.
Yep.
And it wasn't, as far as the Chipotle part of it, you didn't notice that a lot. It just seemed like caramelized bacon.
A couple of bites I got a hint of it, but I mean, no, it wasn't overpowering. That was my thought when I saw it, when we bought it. I was, Chipotle bacon, this could be good, or
Yeah.
it might not.
Yeah, that was super nice that she made that Western omelet and bacon and everything for me.
Yep.
Or for you, and I had some.
Yep.
Really, I think it was for me, and then you had some.
Oh, yeah. Well, ain't no doubt about it. She likes you more than me. It's like she likes Jennifer more than Peter. And Kate more than Steve, and yeah,
Girl power.
yeah.
I will not starve tonight. I only ate half the sandwich, so I still have half a wrap left.
I would assume there'll be something when we're done, but I don't know what.
What do you mean you don't know what? She had to take chicken out, you said.
But there's like a million things you can do with chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel relieved now that we've got one.
Well, you know, and it wasn't a dink, so
Right.
it was half a dink. No, it was 1.5 dinks. I don't know how many dinks it had.
I'm not even sure if it had one.
True. But, I mean, like, a dink would be what? A 3-pounder? 6-pounder? I mean, where do you become above
I'd say like
dink status?
5.
So 5 and over is above the dink status.
Yeah.
We haven't caught a real little one like that in a long time.
No. I ain't caught anything in a real long time.
True. That's true. Yeah, it was cold. That fish was cold.
Yep. Tell you what, though, the water he came out of is probably warmer than the air temperature.
I do like I said that last time when I caught the last big fish, however long ago, but the one that was like took out the ladder over here on the boathouse.
Yep.
And you could see that flasher.
Oh yeah.
Light going. Well, same thing, you know. It's nice that you can see it because you can basically track where everything is when you can't see anything else.
Yeah.
You can kind of follow it through. And it was extremely helpful down there along those boathouses because otherwise I wouldn't have known. I was at the first one and then I saw the flashing light at the second one.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, trying to keep him from getting wrapped up under that ladder and whatnot.
Yep.
Well, he hit that thing hard. Bam! It echoes across the water.
Yep. That was what, 30 something.
Yeah, he was a good fish. Was he 30? Yeah, 35 because I said, I bet you he's as big as the one that broke my hand. And you said no. And then you told me the one that broke my hand was 38.
Yeah.
I think he was 35. Mm-hmm. He was 35. Is this thing still working?
I don't know. Nobody said anything in a while.
Yep.
All right.
Testy tester. Yeah, it seems to be holding better than last night. Yeah, I was getting the little swirly things last night, and I haven't noticed those anyway.
Right.
That's awesome. You can plug it into the car like that.
Yeah.
All right, maybe now rod 1 will go down for you.
Rod 1 won't go down for me. It'll go down for you.
Oh, shoot. I am rod 1, aren't I?
I see what you did there.
Up, there's my little protect my sleep notification. Told you. This is 7:44. I never set that, so I have no idea. It's telling me it's time for bed.
Oh.
Or at least get ready to go, you know, get settled in. That's all right. You know why? I'm looking at that and it looks, right now, it looks like the Uncle Lou's rod. You know, that's why I was thinking, I guess I was thinking that was yours.
Yeah.
Still here. Thank you.
You just,
Randy goes, you caught so many 30s now, it's no big deal. You know, it's funny that you just posted that because as I said it, and I'm like, I couldn't remember. I'm like, yeah, 35. I guess it was 35. And then I literally did just sit here and think, isn't that funny? I remember the days when I would remember that number like it was nothing, you know?
yeah.
But yeah, I guess after catching a 50-pounder, you know, or whatever, I don't know. You would think 35 is a good size fish.
It's good fish anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good fish for sure. But it is funny he posted that because I was sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, I just kind of made that sound like it wasn't a big deal, but but I can remember back, you know,
Right.
20 pounds was my first, you know, I went my 20-pound PB or whatever it was, and then moved up from there.
22.
Was it 22?
22.
That was my first
22.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that doubled your PB. Because that's why I picked 22 because you said your biggest fish was 11.
Yeah, in South Carolina.
So I said we're going to double that.
Yeah. And then I went home and caught my next PB in South Carolina, I
Which was
believe.
25.
25. See, it's amazing that you remember. It is amazing that you follow that. You are my biggest fan.
I am. And then you came here and caught a 26.
That's right. I remember that.
And then I don't remember in the 30s which one. But you jumped over the 40s to get to your 50.
Yeah.
I don't think you got a 40.
No. So I guess I need a 40-pounder now.
Yeah.
Well, I was close. That one that broke my hand was 38.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was 38 and change or not, but... Or it was... Yeah, it was 38.
So, I think your biggest flathead was 1811. It's 18 something. I think it's 1811, I'm pretty sure.
Which I caught here, because I had caught a flathead in South Carolina.
And
I think that was 11 pounds something.
11 or 1113 or 1311.
Something like that.
Yep. So you got room to move on that one.
On the flathead, yeah.
On the flathead. I've caught 3 of them over 30 pounds.
I know, you were killing the flatheads. Was it last year?
Yeah.
Yes. You had quite the run on flatheads.
I just couldn't get over the 35, but I got 3 of them in this lake over 30.
Randy said lots of people have never caught a 35-pound fish. I mean, I never did, Randy. I mean, in South Carolina, I would have never probably... It would have been amazing to catch something that size. I didn't have any luck at all. So if it wasn't for coming here, I would have never seen that. I can't say never, because I mean, where I was in South Carolina, I think Mike Costello caught one that was 35 maybe or something, if I remember right. 30 something. I saw on a video he did.
You were fishing on the Watchuketchee.
On the Wakamal. Wakamal. On that Wakawachi.
That may be wrong, but I thought 2 just went down just a little bit and came back up. It could have just been me moving.
Oh, and you just sat here? That's how you lost the last one. You should have been right out there, Tom.
I'm thinking it was just the way that I looked at it.
Yeah, I hate when I do that too.
Because I wasn't staring at it.
There's Sampy.
Hey, Sampy.
Well, Nightbot says, hey, Tom. Thank you for being Xplora's ultimate fan.
Woo woo, that's me.
Check out LGBASS. Randy says, I think you got the 50 before any 30s.
I don't know. I've got every one of them written down, so I have my master ledger up at the house.
I mean, he could be right, because I might have had I might have jumped right from the 20s, the high 20 over to the 50. I really can't remember. I don't know.
I might be able to shed a little bit of light.
Shine a little light on me. I haven't caught that many that were in the 30s, right? I mean, I had 35, 38. It seems like a 32 might have been in there, but... And he could be right.
Yep. When did you hurt your hand? That was in March, right?
I don't know. To be honest. It just feels like it was just yesterday. Since it still hurts. It was... We were like catching fish like crazy too at that time when it happened.
Here's a big one of yours. I don't know if this is the 50 or not.
That's the 50.
Wednesday, November the 27th of 2024.
Yeah, I think that's the 50 pounder right there. I think that's the actual... I think that's in the picture of my thumbnail right now. I'm not 100% sure. That's a nice flatty.
Yep.
Let me see. Was that my PB flathead? I don't know if I can put...
Yes.
I don't know if I can put this up here. Nope, I have to get out. Oh, for crying out loud. This is a challenge.
There it is.
We need a fatty flatty. Yeah, if you look away and you look up again, your eyes do kind of play tricks on you, like the thing's moving.
Yeah. Well, trust me, if I see 2 or 4 go down, I'll be on the move.
At 21 thumbs up.
How many did we have last night?
Probably close to the same. I really don't remember, actually. Don't know. And I'm pretty sure we hit the 20, though. And it is 7:55. Got another hour before they close the gate. And then maybe another half hour or so after that before the backflow stops.
Starts.
Or starts. Oh, it starts?
Yeah, because when they shut
if they shut it off, I thought it
9,
was...
it's still whatever has already been released between the dam and here has to roll through here. There's like 7 miles of water.
And before it comes back.
And then it comes back, yeah.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Everything ends up in a song in my head. It's really bizarre. Motorin'.
Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah. I think he's got a new one now. I think I saw a video when he said something. It wasn't motorin'.
I don't know. You still here, Kev? What's your new song?
I saw it, yeah, because I think I saw it in a video, and then I was surprised it wasn't motorin'. Or he made a comment. Somebody commented or something like that. I don't know. I saw it somewhere.
So I am going to take credit for calling that fish, though.
You should. I totally thought you were fibbing.
No, I mean, I said just before that, maybe 2 minutes before that, I think we're going to get one.
Usually that's me. Then it works.
Yeah.
And I even call the rod and everything that's it's going to happen on. I remember it wasn't that long ago either. And I said, oh, I think it's going to be this rod that's going to go down.
Yep.
And literally, the words barely rolled off my friggin' tongue. Yep. And then, oh! I don't know. It's hard to say what I might have seen. It is being pulled, but the current seems to be really ripping. All the lines are pretty much to the left now. It's chilly out now.
Chilly, chilly. Drop back, catch it in midair.
Didn't quite pull down. I was blinded.
Right. I'm so thin I'm invisible.
Huh?
I'm so thin I'm invisible.
Actually, that was. And when I went down there, I thought I saw two lights, but then when I pulled it, it only had one,
Oh.
I think, light. So
I think there were two when we were down there.
I was about ready to die. We're gonna get another fish.
Yep.
I feel it.
I think so.
Huh?
I think so.
I hope so. Yeah, I thought I saw that tip move, but you're right. I mean, that current's got those lines all the way to the left now.
Yeah, because I waited for that to settle before I put the bell on, the light. I reeled in all the slack and it was straight out.
So it's moved quite a bit.
Yeah.
The house looks creepy up there in the dark. I thought they left lights on. Usually leave lights on even when they're not there, I thought.
No, usually no, they don't leave lights on when they're not there.
Alvin? So this year so far, as in today, not too long ago, we caught our first fish. I caught 11 pounds, 11 ounces. And I thought we were getting another takedown, but when I went down there, you could see the tip was bouncing just slightly from the current, but it definitely moved enough that caught my attention. Yep, we got the skunk off. We were on a roll there. I say we, I wasn't here for Christmas. Tom fished a couple of the nights or days or whatever at Christmas week and got skunked.
I didn't get skunked.
Can't really say we had a fish on the dock because he never actually touched the dock.
That's right. I didn't get skunked. I chose not to catch a fish.
You think so?
Yeah.
You were like, I'm just gonna come down here. Maybe you just set the rods up. You didn't really cast them. You just wanted to sit and look at them for a while.
I threw empty hooks out.
Yeah.
So why am I going to waste this raw chicken on them? I'll just eat the chicken and...
Just pretend I got something out there. I mean, we have had it happen before. We had nothing out there. Fishing on credit.
Hello, Alvin. Did you answer Alvin yet?
Yep.
Okay.
He said, how many fish so far this year? I said, this year as in just a few minutes ago. There's a UFO over there. See it?
Yeah. Some people might call that a UFO. Other people would call it an airplane taking off from Raleigh, Durham.
That's too slow. That's not an airplane. I've seen them before, though, and I think they're... I've seen one right behind the other that move like that, and they got the lights like that, but they're moving really, really slow and low over the house, and I thought they were satellites. One behind the other. But see how slow it's going?
Yep. How slow it appears to be going.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and now it's disappearing.
Because he turned his light off.
And now it's gone.
He's preparing to attack. Now he's back.
Must have been behind a cloud or something. Or he turned it off because he said, oh, she saw me.
That's right. Or the Starlink Mini has interfered with his...
Oh. Could be another Chinese hot air balloon.
Could be. I'm going to say probably not, though. And the reason being because this president wouldn't have allowed that.
He had to float over like 3 freaking states before he...
It floated over 90%. It came over like Washington State.
Jesus.
They let it get all the way across.
To South Carolina. Yeah. Let's get over the ocean in South Carolina before we shoot it down.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, fishy fishies.
Anytime now, anytime.
Well, I would really like to think that you are the greatest fisherman alive, and you caught the only fish in Lake Gaston.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's true.
No. No, considering there's so many other reports. Well, actually, they were on Kerr, so the guys that caught the 7 or 8 fish the other day.
There's got to be more than just one fish out there.
Yeah, but the other fish that was swimming with that fish said, oh, hell no. But now all 3 rods, like they're all angled over in the same.
Yep. I mean, that's where the baits aren't all together.
No, but it's not casted as far out, maybe where you had it. Like it obviously rolled over, right?
It may not have rolled too far. What moves is the line, because the current pushes the line because it's so thin, until the weight catches something. Because otherwise, if it was pushing the weight, then it would just keep on going, and it'd all be tied in a knot down there.
Yeah. Facts.
It's like sometimes when you go to reel it in, you'll reel it backwards to get back to where the weight is. You know, it's like, why is that line going in the opposite direction? It's because I'm trying to catch up to the weight.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's right. We caught a fish and lost everybody's attention. We're down to 5.
So, maybe they were rooting against you.
Maybe.
She caught one. I'm out of here.
Yeah, dang it, she caught one. We're gone.
And again, it is, what time?
Hmm?
It's 8 o'clock on a Friday night. Maybe some of those people that are in here at 6
Right.
got plans.
Yeah. Or there's actually somebody that's catching fish.
Could be.
Or in front of their camera. It's too cold out there.
Those guys over at Kerr, did they say what they were using for bait?
Brim.
Huh.
I don't know if they were, I don't know if they kept it alive until they were ready to use it, or, but they did say there was brim that they caught.
Mm-hmm. Usually this time of year, shad is king over there. I mean, hungry fish will eat whatever they want, whatever they can get their face on.
Yeah, but a bank angler has a harder time catching shad, don't they? I mean, don't you have to go out and cast net for those?
Yeah, there's some spots around Kerr where you can do that from the bank, where where there's a couple of spots where the there's like a bridge going over the road, and there's deep water underneath it, and you can throw off.
A bridge going over the road? I wouldn't want to cast that onto the road.
Bridge going over the water.
You said road.
Well, the bridge is above the road. The road is at the bottom, and the bridge is on top of it.
No. The road is paved all over the bridge. On top of the bridge.
What's higher, the road surface or the bridge?
Well, the bridge is the bridging underneath the road. The rest is just the framework.
And the railing above it. You think? Anyways.
I don't know. That was a deep conversation.
Yeah. But there are, and even at Bluestone, we've gone over there and thrown off the pier there, because there's deep water at the end of that pier. 7, 8, 9 feet of water, I think. One night we were over there, and I think all we had was bluegill, and this guy came in with his boat, and one of the guys knew him. I don't know if it was Art, Josh, Aaron, whoever. So I started talking to him, and he pulled his boat in, and he grabbed his throw net, and he made 2 throws, and for us. And he filled our bucket full of bait.
Oh, wow.
And then he pulled his boat out and left because he was done. But he said, "Oh yeah, I'll get you some bait."
Oh, wow.
Now that my shoulder had healed, for a while I wouldn't try to throw the throw net because of my shoulder. It was so bad. But now that that's healed, I would have debated going over there to try to catch some shad, but it's a long way to drive all the way to Bluestone to try to catch bait.
Tell me about it. I go by it every damn day.
Yeah.
Twice a day.
Well, maybe we'll get you a cast net.
I have one. I bought one in South Carolina because I was going to try to start using it, and then I moved.
Technically, I don't think you're supposed to throw it off that dock. If the DNR were there, they'd probably tell you couldn't do it. But we were there at like midnight, and there was nobody around. And then you do got to know what you can keep over there and what you can't.
I just find it easier to fish for the bluegill.
And this, yeah, for here, for sure. For sure.
Definitely. Come on, one more good takedown. Let's go. $8.19.
So I would think that hooking that up in the car is doing its job.
Yeah, I didn't get any spinning or anything that I noticed anyway.
Yeah.
It seems to actually be holding better than it did when it was on the backup. Hopefully it's a nice clear picture. Looks it on my end.
Yep.
And you said you watched the one from last night?
Yeah.
Audio was all right and all that?
Yeah. Yeah. I watched a little bit in the daytime, and then I advanced it to see what it looked like at night,
Mm-hmm.
and then to see what it, how it ended.
It ended with no fish.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. I kept hoping if I watched long enough, I was going to see one. Just glad we got a fish. Glad we got out.
Yeah. I mean, for both day and night fishing, so we've been out here. And still have fish to spare, bait fish.
Oh, yeah. Still got 5 or 4, 5, 6 of them in there, I think.
Yep. Same time, same bat channel tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Or we could get up and do that 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. thing that they do.
Or we could just stay out here and not have to worry about getting up for it. We'll just be here for it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make it.
Yeah. Probably get a monster around 3:30.
Could happen.
You know, the funny part, I lived here for 20 years without catfishing here. Never even thought of it.
For 20 years?
Yep.
Wow.
So we moved in 2000. And it was only since COVID that I started.
And you never look back.
Yep.
I wish you had a fish. Yep. Rowdy.
Hey, Rowdy.
Mm-hmm. Hope everyone has a great day or had a great day. We've been right here fishing, so.
Yep.
For most of it. One fish so far. We've gotten one fish.
Well, we graduated from we were sitting here wishing
Yep.
to fishing. Just barely.
We did have a couple bites though, and we didn't hook up until just a while ago.
Yep.
11 pounds, 11 ounce. Blue cap. Blue cap, blue cap.
I think you need to go out there and go to the end of the dock and yell, "Where you at, Blue Cat? Where you at?"
Think the same one would come back?
I don't think they're the smartest animals in the kingdom, but
And we have before caught the same fish twice, and we knew that because of the scarring on it.
Yep.
And there was a couple times we had it was the same exact weight,
Yep.
which was really odd.
Yep, 24 hours apart. Same exact weight. Could have been twin, but I think it was the same one.
Well, you think if they got bait in the area, do you think they would just know to come back, circle around the same area again? I don't know. fish. I don't know how they think. Like, hey, I was here and I know I got a nice piece of bait over here. I'm gonna just come back around, try again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you think of it, if they had a very good memory, after they were caught once, they would probably never eat again.
Right?
I think that fish went back there and he told everybody, don't eat any of that stuff. Lower the Explorers up there.
Stay out of the light. Stay out of the light.
Yep.
I'm usually out there picking up my bait table and all that by now.
Yeah. But when they turn on here in a minute, we might need more bait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's going to turn on hot and heavy any second.
Yep.
Gotta be more than one fish. Come on. I think your lights on the tips did dull out some.
He's saying I'm not as bright.
They aren't as bright.
I can still see him pretty well.
Yeah, you can still see them. But they are fading, and they're definitely not as bright.
I think the two end ones, the two corners, are brighter than the two in the middle. Or it could just be the way the rod is sitting. Some of it might be blocked. But the two corner ones look brighter.
Starlink is a success, though. Yep. That's for sure.
Yep. So we're running it off a battery, now we're running it off an outlet in the Jeep.
Yep, now we need the warmer weather when we can be out there and we can put the live stream up on a tripod back here and we can actually interact in front of it.
Yep. Gonna get our fish on.
Yeah, didn't you say it picks back up in like February?
Yeah.
Does the weather start warming up by then?
Doesn't really warm up a whole, I mean, it starts warming. But like when Martin was here, that was after CatCon. And I think the 5 days he was here, we caught like 21 fish.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, we spent a lot of time, but they were still they were biting at the end of February. And again, if we have a mild winter, it could be even sooner. Excuse me.
Did you take Carter out when you went up there?
Sure did. He wouldn't let me get out of there without that.
He was funny the other day, though. Those little yappers across the street, they had been going for a while, and he didn't really pay no attention. Then all of a sudden, he started. It's like they've been barking for a while, Coda.
Yeah.
I think he just got sick of it at that point.
Yeah, he got butt hurt.
I think I'm gonna get out and just start cleaning it and pull the bait to the back. And if we need bait, we know where it is.
All right.
It doesn't take us that long to pick up, though.
Right. No, we got it down pretty good now.
Yeah, we do.
It's gonna take forever as me to get that cord wound up so it'll fit back inside the little things.
It takes longer to take the little lights and take the batteries and flip them.
Yeah, that takes a little bit.
Flip them around and reverse it. We got 24 thumbs up.
Nice. If you caught 2 fish, you might have had 48.
Maybe.
Yeah, the new dock has been stingy with her fish.
That's all right, though. We were, you know, out here for the January 1st and 2nd, so we're starting right off.
Yep.
Maybe this year we'll make up for the lack of last year.
It would be dreadful if we didn't make up for how little we got out last year.
Well, and then in the summertime we have some lulls because it's just too damn hot.
Yep.
And I was like, no, I'm not going down there during the day. And the sun just like beams right in your eyes.
Yeah. Fishing at night in the summer is really good, but you don't stay up that late.
I know. Well, and the problem is, you know, Friday night, unless you went out and caught the bait ahead of time, that would be the
Right.
thing. You know, but in the summertime, I was bringing my bait bucket with me and catching fish on the way home.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, if we didn't have any bait fish, I can't really fish on Friday night because I don't have time to go
Right.
fishing. Bait fishing.
Well, if we, you know, it's where communication is king. If you said, Tom, go out and catch bait so that we can fish tonight, when I get home. Tom would go out and catch bait.
Well, you were really into the walking too, so there was a few times there where you actually said no to fishing so that you could, because you wanted to get your walk in. One time.
Yeah, I got over that though. I haven't walked in a couple of weeks. I got to get back at it. My morning numbers have been creeping up, so time for me to, now that the holidays are over, get back to it.
Yeah, Kevin's going to be creeping up on miles there on you. He's going to outdo you.
Yeah. I won't say it's an excuse, but there was no room in the refrigerator to put the salads that I buy, or the the stuff that I it was just packed from the holidays, from having people here at different times, and so now that things have thinned out, I will probably get back into doing that. Having a breakfast bowl in the morning, a salad at lunch, and then some type of dinner.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going to have to do the grocery shopping tomorrow too. I got to do some of it. So it's stuff for the week.
Yeah.
I need to do something. I don't know what I want. It's a problem. All right, I'm stepping out. You want to watch chat? Make sure that we're...
Sure. Come on, fishy. We know you're out there. I thought I just heard a bell ring, but all the windows are shut, so it couldn't have been. Hey Nate, what's going on? Well, we got one fish, Nate. First fish of the new year. Laurie caught an 11 pound blue. But this is our second live stream of the day. Had a few more bites today. Laurie had one on earlier, took it down, and it got hung up on something. And we ended up breaking them off, trying to get them off. Had a couple other small takedowns or bites. But it's a lot more action than we had yesterday. Yes, Mike. I'm very happy with the Starlink. Now the final test will be if I can go live on it. Because, you know, I'm like the... I have... Everybody else could go live here at the dock but me. So if I can do a live on it and it doesn't crash, then I'll say it's a huge success. It's been so long since I went live. I tell Laurie I don't even know if I remember how to set up a live. Yes, Uncle Elon has come through. I guess when they say that the moon and the stars have to all align, I guess they're telling the truth. Yeah, so it appears that from the battery power pack that I bought, we got 3 hours and 47 minutes on our live yesterday before it dropped out. So, in all, that's pretty good. It was uninterrupted as far as we could tell. I'm very happy with that compared to everything that's gone on down here in years past. So even you came here, Mike, and you filmed. You didn't have any problem either. Although I don't know, did we go live or did you just film? I don't remember. You record, okay. All right. Oh, they'll be turning off the water in another 10 minutes. So we usually stay another at least a half hour after they turn it off. Laurie's packing up her little table and the bait bucket. Be nice to catch one more. It's always nice to catch one more. Be like in bass fishing, just one more cast. Here it's just one more sit. Yeah, they got that water rolling right now. There ain't no way we could change bait right now. Everything is at a 45-degree angle to the left.
Anything exciting happening?
No, Quit making all that noise back there. I'm trying to do a live stream.
I know. Open the door, close the door, open the hatch, close the hatch.
Let me know when you want me to get out so you can put your rods back.
No, that's all right. That only takes a second.
These fish have been playing hard to get tonight.
It's really not that bad out
No, it's not.
as far as being cold. I think I just need to get out and get the air anyway.
Yeah.
Wabash Nate. I must not have seen him in there before.
Yeah, I think he came in after you got out.
Yeah. I didn't see Nightbot dropped the fatboyrigs.com link.
Huh. Thought I saw it drop something, but I didn't focus in on it.
And then it does the Type X or whatever. $26 thumbs up. Oh, see, I left and we got another one or two.
Yeah.
That's what it took us for me to get out of there.
Yeah. Get out. I'll tell you when we got 50, you can come back.
Pretty quiet on the rod ends. And it is 8:55.
Yep. I'm keeping the faith.
The pack-up bite.
Yep.
So how late do you think we're going to stay for this backflow?
I'm going to say stay till 9:30, and if we ain't got a bite by then.
Okay. But you said 9:30 would be when the water stopped moving from the dam, and then it started to backflow.
Right. It'll start coming back about a half an hour after they shut it off, yes.
We'll see how it goes, and then we'll work the 15-minute increments.
Yeah. You know we'll get one at like 9:29.
There's still a little piece of bait on that board, so...
All right.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad out there, you know, like when it's really windy or cold like that. I don't want to be picking up all that stuff, but it wasn't so bad out there.
Yeah.
But I had the pea palace up and everything, so I had to take care of that.
Yeah, after I unplugged the Mini from the car, then I gotta reconfigure it, put the seat back down, put everything back where it was, so that I can get everything back in. since I couldn't get that plug to go in without putting the seat up.
Mm-hmm.
There's the beef.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's coming ashore. No, he's not.
Nope, going under the dock. Just out of camera view. He's a big...
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he was pretty lengthy there.
He might smell that bait.
Oh, he might come up and get it. You think so? Because it's on the ground over there?
He might.
I didn't see him come out from under the dock.
He did come out. I haven't seen... I saw him until he hit about where the ramp was, and I don't know if he kept going or...
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
You gotta step out and get some fresh air. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants it, he can have it. As long as there ain't a hook in it.
One more tape down. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. But hey, one fish, fine. At least we didn't get skunked. Oh, beavers are plant eaters. I thought they ate fish. I'm pretty sure I thought beavers would eat fish. Or is that otters? Maybe otters eat fish. Mike Chavez says beavers are plant eaters.
All right.
I thought they ate fish, but I could be otters, I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, really doesn't feel so bad. I think it's got warmer out.
I know, that's what I was thinking when I was standing out there. I'm like, this really isn't that bad.
Nope.
It makes picking everything up a lot easier, though, for sure.
Yeah. Although, when it's cold or raining, it happens much faster.
Yeah. Well, I think, we also put less out.
Yeah. Come on, one more.
I know, that's what I was just saying. We could do it. One more, come on. Come on, let's go. Otters do for sure. Yep. Cute little otters. Beavers? I don't know if they're so cute.
They got those two big teeth.
There it is. Now we got the Fat Boy Rigs Nightbot came up with.
Oh.
I was like, I hadn't seen it, and normally it pops up.
There's the beef. It's coming back. It's going to go under the front of the dock.
Oh, yeah, you might see him in camera view this time. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, he went down.
Oh.
He didn't get me on camera.
Yeah, but you can see his puddle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh.
I don't know if I... No, it's too dark. When he comes back, maybe. We'll see if we can get him on camera.
I was thinking earlier, I said, we haven't seen him in 2 days.
Yes, beavers eat the tree bark and such. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, now he's out and about. He'll probably be back and forth a couple of times.
Yeah. Just out getting some some exercise.
Yeah, even spinning the reels in a touch or two, you know, that didn't work this time.
Yeah. So Uncle Josh reached out to me.
Oh, we did?
He said that while you were outside here, he said that he had just woke up, so obviously tonight was out.
Right.
So he wanted to know what time tomorrow.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be tonight if he was laying down, you know, to sleep.
Yeah. So I told him I did not know what the schedule was for tomorrow, and that I would check with my bosses and let him know.
Well, I'd imagine with grocery shop, I mean, it sounds like you guys have to go. I know I'm probably going to have to go. I mean, I could go Sunday, but either way.
Yeah. And, you know, she may not need to go tomorrow,
Or she may not.
but I can't make any plans without
Checking, yeah. Right. Oh, look at that. You said his name and here he is, Uncle Josh.
Oh.
This is, hi y'all, this is Uncle Josh. Well, that'd be nice if you can make it out here for tomorrow. I didn't figure it was going to be tonight when I heard you were laying down. When I read. I shouldn't say I heard. I read it. Definitely not missing much on the fishing end. We caught one fish in like 5 years, so it's the first fish.
Yeah.
11 pounds, 11 ounces. But I guess there was a good skunk roll on the dock there for a couple of weeks.
It was so bad when I told her she had a fish, she didn't believe me.
I know. But we're hoping for one more before we close out.
Yep.
Possibly within the next hour.
So I was telling Mike that so far the tests have been success with the Starlink, but the ultimate test is, can I go live?
Right.
And stay live on it, since I seem to crash everybody else's.
Yeah, it's true.
Just by walking, getting too close.
Josh said he's been working a lot and he misses his peeps.
Does he mean us or those little confectionery
Yeah, probably both.
candies? I need some peeps.
Ooh, sky's growling.
Yeah.
Come on, let's freaking get the damn takedown. Let's go. Josh says he's sending us a biggin.
Sweet.
He goes, I do love Peeps. Yummy.
Oh, I think that's one of the worst tasting things in the world. And I love sugar. That's just too much. Our son Peter likes them, and every now and then we'll run into, like, we found some they were Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps, and he likes Dr. Pepper, so we had to buy them. And they had one day we were in Dunkin's, and they had the donuts with the peep on top. Go walk down there, see what's going on.
All right, move some reels around. Yeah, it's actually, it does seem warmer. It's kind of odd. It was kind of chilly when we came down. But standing out there now, it's just not so bad. Kiki. Meow. They've been hard to get tonight. The last couple nights, I guess, so. Nope, I didn't go to New Hampshire. I went to South Carolina for Christmas. My hope was that I was going to be able to take a trip to New Hampshire in the summer with 2 weeks vacation time, but I had to use all my vacation time over the holiday weeks because we had plant shutdown at Cardinal Homes. They made us all take the time off. Yeah, I wouldn't travel out to New Hampshire in the winter. No, thank you. And they've had some nasty storms lately, so. I went down to see Mom, so I spent the week down with Mom, and that was nice. I'm glad I got to do that. Because I've been here over, or just about a year and a half now. So I hadn't seen her in all that time. How's the new house, by the way? Oh, your brother and his girlfriend went to New Hampshire for Christmas. The day they came home, New Hampshire got a heck of a storm. Yeah. Yeah, my plan was to drive. If I go, I want to drive, so I have my car and everything I need in it. It's like a 12-hour trip. But it was about 12 hours when we went to Kentucky, wasn't it?
It took us almost that long, yeah.
I think so, with the
I
stops
think we
and everything.
stopped a lot.
Yeah. Oh my God, we are loving it. Been a long time coming. We have to have y'all over sometime for dinner. That would be awesome. I'm glad you're loving it. Yeah, it sounded like you needed that new house for a long time. That's awesome. Yeah, your light tips definitely don't look as bright now. But they got some use out of them for sure.
Yep. I think it's got brighter outside though too.
It does, doesn't
The
it?
moon is right up above us.
Yeah, it does seem brighter. I thought so too. When I was out there picking up, I was like, it's not even dark out here.
Yeah.
But the days are getting longer too, so I mean, it gets brighter anyway. Even though it's not daylight, but you know what I
Right.
mean.
But when the moon was behind us, it was pretty much clouded over.
It was.
Now the sky's opening up.
Yep. That's what happened. And then the fish didn't want to bite anymore.
Yeah.
There's that kid, I think, coming down on the scooter again. I saw him when I was out there picking up. Looks like two of them now.
Two of them, yeah. Oh, they're turning around and going back up the hill. I don't know who they are. I couldn't
No.
tell if they were on a scooter or an e-bike or
Yeah, it
because
was.
he had stopped when I went by him. Well, when you went by him too.
Yeah, he was on a scooter. I think the full moon was last night.
Yeah, I think it was. Well, it was pretty full tonight. It ain't as big as it was last night.
Although Josh has said it looks like the full moon will be tomorrow night.
Huh.
He said he looked it up. Yeah, he loves his house, not the mortgage.
Yeah. Join the club.
Yep, I'm living in my mortgage right now. Freaking car payments. Mom loved the car though. She getting in. Oh, look at the panel. Oh, look at the backup camera. She was like everything. Ooh, I like this. Like, yeah, you wouldn't like the payment so much though.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to pay to play.
I needed it though.
Yep.
It needs an oil change, and I meant to see if they were open for today. Today's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was gonna see about getting it done, and then I never did, but because otherwise I have to get out early on a day just to make it there to get it done. Because they're not open on Saturdays.
Right.
A lot of those places normally are open on Saturdays and maybe closed on a Monday or something. Not them, though. They should at least give you a jacket for having that club membership. Oil change slacker, you suck. I know. A lot of things just haven't changed. I mean, though, I drive an hour to work and an hour home, so 2 hours a day. And so I get the mileage up there pretty damn quick. And so it seems like I'm having an oil change done like twice a month. Although they don't charge me for them because I have the Jeep Wave or something. I don't know what I got. But it covers the oil change and the tire rotation.
We only got 3. 3 oil changes and 3 rotations with ours.
Yeah, I didn't understand it because I went once and they charged me and they said, and then when I bought the car, he says, no free oil changes. And then I went, and then when I went to the new ownership and they got rid of that service person, then the next people said, oh no, you're covered because you have, I thought it's because I had Jeep Wave, but then I saw that ended, and yet I'm still getting oil changes, so I don't question it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
If you say that I have it and I'm covered, that's all I need to hear.
Yeah.
I gotta get gas too. Tomorrow. I wonder if they'll run water tomorrow, but it doesn't seem like it matters.
Right. Yeah, it'd be nice if they ran it at a different time, like midday, just to see.
Yeah, it would be nice if they did it midday without doing it in the morning.
Yeah.
And so that we're out here for the first time that they run water. I don't know, though. I don't know if it would make a difference at this time of year.
At some point, they gotta eat. When they're hungry, they'll eat.
It's 9:21 now. What did we say? We're going to give it till 9:30 to see if we get a bite by then?
And then we would reevaluate.
And then we'll check it. We'll check it and see what happens. That's what I'm driving now for work. Yeah, free is great. I thought you were driving the last time you were here and you had just gotten the Outback or something. What was it? Was it an Outback?
I don't remember.
That Joshy got? Because I remember I was like...
Sounds familiar.
Huh?
Sounds familiar, but it's been so long.
Yeah, because I remember saying, oh, I always wanted one of those. And it was a nice little rig. But now he's saying he's driving a Jeep.
Copycat. Everybody copies me.
Everybody around here has Jeep. I think it's because, I don't know, it's like Jeep Nation out here. Yeah, mine's just a little Jeep Compass. I don't have a Jeep. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I drive an Outback. I was saying I'm driving, oh, almost an hour to work. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I almost bought the Jeep Wrangler when I was buying my car. I couldn't even fit my shoulders through the door.
Oh,
Yeah, I like your little Outback though. It's a nice looking car, and those are nice car. Those are decent cars. I know. I would have liked a brand new Outback.
is that a Subaru?
I think it is. Yeah. I love my car. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy with your car, happy with your house, happy with your life. Well, hopefully you get to get out here tomorrow night, Josh, and we get to visit. There's a fifth rod holder out there on the dock now, so there's an open spot.
Yeah, I gotta get a screwdriver, a Phillips head on it. The ones that I have in my bag for my reels aren't big enough. All three of the screws on that extra rod holder are loose.
Oh, I have a screwdriver in the car right here. You've used it.
Yeah, if you want to pull it out. If not, you can get one at the house. I just keep forgetting to bring one.
I don't.
Needs a good size Phillips head.
Little bits are falling out. Well, this is the biggest one I got.
I'll try it.
This is one of those ratchet drivers, so you'll have to fix the ratcheting, I could think, maybe on there.
All right.
Yeah, he already went down there. Yeah, it's not like I don't have a drill with Phillips bits. Wherever, well, he find the proper tool. Yeah, but like he said, he keeps forgetting to grab it. Tom's twerking the dock. I think it's more like tweaking the dock. We don't want to see any twerking going on. How'd it go?
I think I got well, two of them tightened down. One of them might be stripped out because I kept it spinning and it just wouldn't go. But it's tight. The holder is tight to the wood now. It ain't going anywhere. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I meant to do that. I noticed it when I was down here by myself. And I went and I got my little tool bag out of there, and they just weren't big enough. And I've gone up to the house. And when I go up to the house, I got to grab a bigger screwdriver. And I don't know how many times I've been down here since then. And I didn't even think of it till you said we have a 5th rod holder. And I said, oh, yeah, that one's loose.
Yeah, it looks like there's a need for a replacement broom down here, too.
Yeah.
Is there a reason that it keeps continuing to be replaced with the straw?
Replaced with this.
Yeah, the straw brooms instead of...
Because they get the crap off the dock better than a...
Oh. All right, because they're a little stiffer than...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the one that keeps replacing it. But I figured the heat does that to it in the summertime. It's brittle and it breaks off. Because I don't think anybody uses it other than us. But yeah, at some point when I remember going to Dollar General, I got paid $6 for it last time.
Does it last the season at least? No, does it last the summer season?
I think it probably did this year, but we weren't down here, so I don't know. But most of it is when the geese are out here pooping all over the place.
Right.
But it made it through the spring, for sure. But when we started coming back out here in the fall, it was already crap.
Oh, okay.
My little contribution to the neighborhood.
I mean, we do use the dock a lot, so I guess. Michelle's giving you crap.
Of course.
She said, trust me, Laurie, the phrases I need and power drill never occur to you. Because then you did say I need to go up and get a bigger screwdriver. You didn't think about the power drill.
I didn't think I needed a tool that big just to tighten down
A couple screws.
Small screws. And I would not want to face the wrath if I had dropped
The power drill in the water.
Off the very end of the dock.
$9:32, Tom.
I go see if they're starting to. You'll be able to tell when the line starts to go slack to stop.
He wants to wait until the water completely stops. We've had one fish. And we've been out here during the day and through the night here. One fish. But we're going to hold out 15 more minutes for that water to stop. Because you never know. I guess that's true. That's good thinking, Michelle. Michelle had a good point, though. If you lose the drill in the water, that just means that you get an upgrade. I'm going to go grab those rods because you're probably not getting back in here. You're not allowed. Oh. Well, Tom, I hate to say it. I just don't think it's going to happen.
I don't need your negativity. The water still hasn't turned. The lines are still taut.
Yeah, I was just saying. I'm like, we've been out here all day and all night, and we had one fish, but yet you want to wait the very last, stop the current moment.
I'm an optimist. Like I said, I don't need your negativity. Some of us want to catch giants. Gonna be more devious than the fish. We'll wait him out. I can do it. You like?
Huh?
You like?
I was going to say no, but then I guess apparently I did. So I missed that one. Well, I'm probably going to go pull my rods. I'm going to say goodnight. You want to say goodnight?
Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Josh says, come on, you know you want to pull an all-nighter. Bedtime for me is 7 o'clock. Oh, $10, Josh said. Fresh bait. 20 more minutes so I can enjoy the awesome picture and no signal dropping out. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad the Starlink was the answer. I knew it would be. Well, thank you so much for the $10.
So we got to stay another 20 minutes?
Damn it. Damn it. Right when I said I was going to pull it too. Yep.
Yep.
20 minutes. He's got it. Where does that put us? All right, 10 o'clock. Oh, boy. All right, we better get a fish then, Josh. That's all I'm saying, although I just put the light away.
Yeah.
The big light.
Yep.
We ain't rebaiting, though, I can tell you that.
Oh, they're so far to the left right now.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to.
There's no way that I could get them back out there without getting them tangled up.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
So did y'all see that?
Oh, no!
What?
Oh, I thought that was Josh that sent the $10. It was David Smith. My apologies.
Oh.
I thought it said Owens. It was David Smith. My apologies.
Josh and David, they look the same.
Huh?
Josh and David, they kind of look the same.
Well, it looked like Owens in the first, his name David looked like Owens. I had to squint. My apologies. David Smith came through with the $10 and kept us out here 20 more minutes.
Woo-woo. Yep, and the Starlink is working.
Yes.
So far.
Thank God the Starlink is working. Yes, thank you, David. I apologize. I thought it said Owens on there. I thought that was Josh that did that. David says, man, that picture looks awesome.
Cool. Glad it's coming in clear.
just pay my tab, Josh. It's all good. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was squinting there. As it gets later, my eyes are getting worse.
You should at some point. You've been saying for a year and a half now you should go to an eye doctor.
No, because Julius there went, and they told them as long as those readers are working for you, and they do. The readers work for me fine at work, so.
Maybe you should get some readers for your chat.
Starlink is great. And David said, no apologies are necessary. Well, they absolutely are.
Well, last night we did a test on just running on that Peak Dew battery pack that I bought. It was supposed to, I think I told you, we weren't supposed to get it until January 28th. It came on December 30th. So we got that. We ran that. We got 3 hours and 47 minutes out of it on the live stream. That was while streaming, which was right about what they said we should get on it. And we have an AC plug in the back of the Jeep, and we're running the cord on it now to see if that makes any difference. And both of them we've had no loss. So
Yeah, I think running it directly out of the Jeep was better because, like I said last night, I was getting spinny.
yeah. But it's good to know we can just throw the thing down and anywhere and use it. If we were to go somewhere else, we may not have access to running it out of the Jeep if we can't park right where we're fishing.
We don't ever fish anywhere where you don't have access to the Jeep.
Well, that's kind of what I said to Michelle. So in case you want to go anywhere else, as to where.
Time for an eye exam? Yeah, no. David says, I knew you would like the Starlink. I remember the night the Starlink satellites were launched and Lori thought they were UFOs. And now they are at work for the old famous dock.
Yeah. Just telling you got to fish tonight?
I did. I think I did. And I said we had one fish and we fished all afternoon and then started the second live stream for the night fishing. And we caught all of one fish, 11-11. Yep.
And that battery backup, when I brought it up to the house, I plugged it in, it still said it had 46%. So we ran it for 2 hours. So that's right about right.
Yeah. And we have 29 thumbs up, so we might be able to end it on 30.
Ooh.
If somebody was slacking, we'll see.
Michelle! We have had a couple of takedowns, though, besides the one we caught.
Yeah, we did. Well, I wouldn't say they were takedowns per se, but...
Well, the one that got hung up was.
Yeah.
Oh, it just moved again.
Uh-oh, David. Might have put us on a fish.
I heard the noise and I saw it go down.
I hope we get it for his $10.
Yep.
And Josh said he was sending a big one our way, so...
Oh.
I don't need to get the lights out, just leave my high beams on. There's plenty of light down there. David says, new dock, new Starlink, 2026 is looking good.
That's it. Yeah, what we're looking for, what I'm starting to think we might do, is I want to look for some type of a power pack that'll give us more than 4 hours without being solar. Something that we can run in and charge and it'll give us an 8-hour charge. I just heard that bell again.
Wouldn't that be something if we get a closeout fish? I'll never hear the end of it because I was getting ready to pack up. I didn't see the beaver come back through. Sometimes when the beaver's going back and forth, he hits the lines.
Gonna take it, take it.
Is it bouncing?
No, not at the moment. I did hear it a second time.
David says, get a 12-volt power inverter to plug in the car and problem solved. No, they have a regular plug in the Jeep. That's what it's plugged into now. What we need, the problem is that the Jeep has to stay running in order for that to work.
Right.
So we need something that you don't have to keep the car running the whole time. I mean, right now when it's cold, we typically are sitting in our vehicles running anyway, but
if there was a way, to not have to run my car for 8 hours
right.
while we fish, without having to deal with putting out solar panels and that kind of stuff. I just kind of started a preliminary search, but you probably know more about that kind of stuff than me. But I noticed since I did one search, I've got like 5 different ads on Facebook for different styles of these things, but most of them are solar.
Come on, takedown, let's go. Was it the pink rod again, did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, it is nice to be able to do the live streams. It keeps us occupied while we're down here, and we get to chat with all of you that come in and participate a little bit more. We were oftentimes aggravated just because we couldn't participate. I mean, I got to the point where it was all right. I was taking video and stuff, but he says, well, okay, get a Westinghouse 2200 watt generator. Put it on eco mode and it will run 10 hours. Problem solved. It's only money.
How much does that weigh?
Right, that's why Michelle came back with explaining that you're looking for a portable generator.
Yes.
I don't know why you'd want a generator. You just need like I said, they have those jumper boxes that they use to, jump the cars, and you can plug all kinds of stuff into them.
Well, some of them, they're kind of, some of them call them generators, some call them power banks.
Right.
But we want something light and mobile so we can charge in the house and throw in the Jeep.
Michelle says, yeah, they all say they can be charged with solar and also other means. So even though they say they're solar,
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that's the only way to charge it.
See, we used to, David, when we first started doing lives and stuff, we would you have a car battery that we had to drag around, and and then an inverter, and plug into that. And it got to be a real pain lugging that battery in and out of the house to charge it. So we kind of want to get away from anything real heavy.
Hey, but for right now, we're live. That's all I know.
That's right.
We have service. And even if we weren't going to go live, it's nice just to be able to check your phone and run your phone. And if you're sitting down here doing nothing, you could be at least having phone access.
Yep. We don't have a problem with the phone, though.
I did. I couldn't load anything on Facebook or look at anything or nothing. I couldn't open nothing.
When you're sitting down here, the only thing on your mind should be those rods.
I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about you. You're the one who sits on your iPad and your phone and no. I don't know how you pay attention to the rod when you're looking at all that. You don't do it when I'm here. But obviously if you're by yourself.
The other day I came down here, I was so inspired, I brought my tablet and I played Mahjong.
See?
But you know what? I didn't miss any fish.
How do you know?
Because I had the window open.
So you think you could hear the bells?
And bells, yes.
Because I don't hear the bells half the time at all. A lot of times those
But
rods
you
will...
readily admit you have a hearing deficit.
True, but there's a lot of times that those rods will bend and the bells don't go off. £40. Oh, that's nice. They're calling you special.
Who?
The chat. David said the one that he was talking about runs on 1.25 gallons of gas and weighs 40 pounds.
Oh. I am special.
You are special. Yeah, so I was thinking more of like the Jackery or something like that.
I don't know if it what the outcome was, but I was watching Hooks and Hammocks did a video when they got theirs for their boat. When they were just showing it off, he was powering it off of a little box from Blue Eddy, Bluetti. So I started to look them up a little bit before we came down here. I haven't really got very far into it, but I know he was probably looking for another source to run it, for when they're out on live streams. Said he wanted it at least to run for 10 hours. So I don't know. He hadn't tried it yet. But that Peak 2, that did a great job. Did exactly what it said it was going to do.
All right, we made it to 10 o'clock. No bites.
You said you had 2 bites
We had 2 bites.
on on the pink rod.
That's what you say.
That's what I say. You don't want to miss this opportunity.
And stay up too much later, I'm going to be the one biting. Or barking. Arr, arr, arr. Well, David, I hope you and Kim had a nice New Year's and Christmas. I think last time we talked. How long would a lithium 12-volt deep cycle battery last, Tom? Yeah, we don't want to carry around a battery, though.
I don't know. Those lithiums tend to run long, run longer. And I think they are a little bit lighter than the standard.
Yeah, but how do you
battery.
plug into that?
Well, if you had a battery, then you'd need the inverter.
Right. Just like Michelle said in the comments, just something light, portable, something you can plug into the house.
Yep.
Charge it up, take it out when you need it.
Something we can plug into and forget about it. No matter how long we fished.
No gas. I'll buy no bark, Lori. Pontoon Jody in the house.
Hey, Jody. Jody Kim.
David
Catch any
Smith
of them
says,
skipjack?
David says, okay, Lori, shut it down and go to bed. Don't know why you can't stay up any longer. All your friends are doing it.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, the power stations. Right, Josh. He said by the time you buy a lithium battery, and the inverter, you can just get one of the Jackeries or the Blue Eddy power stations.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some research. Although on YouTube, since we got the Starlink Mini and I watched the very first video on a guy talking about it, every single video I watch now has a commercial for the Starlink Mini.
And Jody says they got 7 skips and missed the one takedown catfish we had.
Oh,
Yeah, we got one. We reeled in one fish. We had a couple bites, but we only reeled in one fish, and it was 11 pounds, 11 ounces.
yep.
But it took the skunk off. There was a skunk on the dock for, I don't know, couple weeks, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Jody was here on New Year's Eve one year, and she caught the very first fish of the new year after midnight.
After midnight?
Yeah.
Lordy.
That isn't even on your clock, is it?
No. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, though, if I have a cup of coffee when I go up to the house and I'm up until 2 a.m. or something. One night there, I think after I came home from South Carolina there, I think I was up until 2. Not on a work night.
Yeah.
Although that did happen once. I couldn't sleep. But then I still get up at 5 or 6 a.m., so...
See, I don't stay up as late anymore. I used to hear your alarm going off at 4 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 a.m. the alarm goes off. The first one. And then there's several that follow that.
That used to be the time that I would just about go to bed, around 4.
Yes. I remember, because I'd get up and the light would still be on. You would be just turning the light off.
Yep.
And that's what I'd always say. But, I get up at 5 or 6 even on my days off. And my days I've already had an 8-hour day before you got up.
I'm trying to get to bed between 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
One day last week while you were gone, I was so tired. I went to bed like around midnight, 11:50 or 12:15, and I was awake so early. Ugh.
Mike Chavez, it's called cookies, Tom. I don't know what we were talking about when that happened.
I like cookies.
Josh says he went to Oakleaf day before yesterday and got one that was about 8 pounds.
Huh. That's good.
Jody says always a good time with Tom and Michelle.
Yep, we love having Jody here.
And now everybody's talking about cookies.
It all comes back to that. All comes back to cookies.
Look at that. You guys were all chatting and I made it to 10:08.
Yep, 10:15, and then we'll call it unless we get a bite.
Here we go.
I'm gonna move the net. Sometimes when I start moving stuff, putting stuff away, I can't put it away because I gotta get the seat back down and configured. But I'm gonna move it, and sometimes that helps us get a bite.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine. I can't count how many times where I was out here by myself and I had 4 rods out, and I would take them out one by one. I'd go out, I'd reel in one, throw the bait off, hook it, walk it back to the car slowly, go back and get the next one. I'd take the camera down, I'd put the net away, and go to get that last one, and it would go down when I had nothing. I had no camera, I had no net, I had just the darkness.
Yeah, there's a few times I've been out here and you'd be reeling in one rod and the rod next to you went down.
Yep,
It was like all of a sudden the movement or something attracted them.
yep. All right, let me go get the net.
Dang, now I'm craving cookies. Lori and Tom can fight over the last few cookies. I've had enough cookies to last me a lifetime. Well, maybe not. Chocolate chip cookies. That's what I came home from South Carolina with, like half a 1 gallon freezer bag full.
Huh. I still think Jody owns one of the funniest things I've ever heard from anybody that's been here. When first day when she came the very first time, Michelle asked her what she would like to eat, and she said a bologna sandwich and a Pepsi.
Oh.
And Michelle's like, no.
That's what Michelle said to me when I came down with my chili mac last night. She's
Yeah.
like, no, you do not have to eat the chili mac. Like the chili mac survived another day.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of that last piece of bait.
You're gonna regret throwing it out. Hi, Chrissy. I still want the bologna sandwich and a Pepsi. Ooh, steak and shrimp scampi. I like my bologna sandwiches, but I like I like German bologna. Bologna and cheese. I haven't had a bologna and cheese sandwich in a long time. I'm stuck on BLTs. I'm forever. I would be just happy as pie with a BLT sandwich. Oh, you're my bestie now. They're just chatting amongst themselves now
Oh.
about Jody's live stream.
Oh,
I popped in there in between when we were taking our break from the day fishing to night fishing.
yeah.
But I wasn't on Starlink then, so I didn't really have the service. But she was doing the vertical live from what I saw.
Yeah, now they got the thing on YouTube where you can have it. Stan had a live stream going, one vertical and one horizontal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the same stream.
And it was YouTube?
Yep. Stan Day.
So you can have two different devices set up on your account with one going one way and one the other?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
interesting.
don't know how, but he had it going on. Because I clicked on the first one and I had the little vertical logo. I said, I don't want to watch the vertical, on my big screen TV.
Yeah, that's rough on the big screen.
Yeah. So I backed out of it, and then I saw here's another live stream. So I opened that, and yeah, he said it in there too, that at one point he was talking about it, people were asking. And he said that you can do it both ways.
Circle Hook Productions in the house. Hey, hey, hey. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas and a happy New Year.
Yeah, hey, Clint. Yeah, he was on Catfish Weekly Monday night.
Chrissy says, that picture looks so good, Laura, really clear. Awesome.
Thank you, Starlink Mini.
Yep. I'd say thank you, Tom. Thank you very much for purchasing that. I think it's already worth its weight in gold.
Yep.
You want to hold on to that for a second and read that? I'm going to step out. They can't hear you through that though, just remember. It's over here on the, you have to be talking to this one.
Hey, Chrissy. Good to see you. Yep. Here. I did something. I touched something. Oh, never mind. I went away. David said, Jody needs to make another bet so we can see the dock walk dance in high def next time. I don't know about that. My dancing days are over.
I don't know. If Josh shows up tomorrow night, you and Josh can be out there doing a repeat of the dog dance.
Yeah. Have to limit him to the PG version this time, though. Jody said, I was just thinking the same thing, David. The community knows. They're on to you now, Jody. Everybody knows you don't take a bet from Jody anymore. Bad things happen to you. Josh says no. No PG from him.
Is that like a PG, partially good?
No, it was it was for the rating of the dance that he performed during the dock walk. Chrissy says, make it in the summertime so I won't feel so bad for her. Josh
I'm going to
said,
go pull that rod on the left. Maybe move him will help.
yeah, it's backflowing now. When I was out there, all the lines are slack. There she is. She's doing her dance. Shake it. So I think we've got about 6 hours out of this live on the Mini. That was with direct power, so we never had any fear that it was going to run out. Yeah, it is pretty clear. It's been really well. Of course, I'm looking at the iPad. The iPad isn't quite as clear as the live stream on the camera, on the phone, but it's pretty close. Yeah, I'm glad we got this. I know Laurie was getting very discouraged with not wanting to go live because we couldn't keep it live. So she may be more willing to come down and participate. Get it? No problems? No snags, no drips, no errors? All right. Nope, she had no sympathy for us. You know, the sad part of that, Chrissy, had they asked me, I was getting bait done or doing something when Art agreed to do that.
All right,
And
get back in here. I'll let you pull your two before I pull the last one. Since that seemed to be the one that got the most action.
but yeah, when Art said what he had agreed to, 4 fish in an hour, I would have said absolutely not. Says although we catch a lot of fish here, we don't catch them in numbers like that quickly. We might catch 8, 9 fish a night, but we ain't catching 4 of them at a time. And I knew that was a. Oh, is that a beav or something? It's going real slow. See it?
It's just debris.
Okay. Back flowing.
Yeah, it's back flowing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm glad the picture's really good. I mean, we struggled really bad this season with the live streams. We used to be able to go live right on the dock there on the 3 boards of service, but then, I don't know, it just stopped. I couldn't do it with my phone. I figure I'd leave the pink one out until last, so we'll see if when Tom reels in his, if we get anything between now and then. Yeah, I think Michelle probably did the initial setup. So really, Tom, all he had to do was basically plug and play once we got down here. I brought down a little portable table, so that worked out better, just to have a flat surface to put it on. And where it was plugged in directly to the car, we were able to use the stand that came with it because it had to be tilted. Oh, good. I'm glad the sound is good too. Yeah, I know. It is really hard to watch a bad quality live. And especially one that keeps cutting out. You know, we'd go 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then we'd be gone. And then we'd come back, and then it would be gone. So, yeah, we really struggled. And we certainly didn't, we understood, you know, that we weren't getting anybody in the live streams because of it. And hopefully in the warmer weather, too, we'll be able to set the tripod up back here, and then actually we'll be in front of the camera more so. It's just it's where it's cold out now. It's still nicer to sit in the car for right now. Well, we sat out there today. For a little bit during the day stream. All right, now I'm going to go out and pull that last rod. Or maybe Tom's going to get it. I'm not sure. Nope. Well, there's another one down there that's snagged up. No, we're just waiting for you to say goodnight. Yep, sure enough, that last rod got snagged up. Tom's going to come over and say goodnight. And then we're going to close this out. Tomorrow's another day. All right.
All right. Well, hey, appreciate everybody coming in. If you like 5-hour videos with only one fish in it, we're the channel to come to. We're going to do it again tomorrow.
Yep. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll see what we can get. We got some fish left, so. Thank you all for popping in. We appreciate it a lot.
Yep.
And now that we finally got the Starlink, hopefully you'll see us a lot more often. Maybe we can talk Tom into going live tomorrow, so. We'll see what happens. I can't make promises.
Yep, we'll see what's going on.
But thank you all very much, and is nice to see everybody, and we will catch you on the next one. And as I always say, we'll see you downriver.
Fatboyrigs.com.
Fatboyrigs.com.
Did catch the only fish, just saying.
Ta-ta.